Os Léo, joguei porrago, curugarago. Nossa, eu sou um perigo de jogar essa merda, velho. Ah, nossa, eu já sei qual sofrer, velho. Eu já sei. Irmão, nossa. Essa parte 2 que eu tava vendo é muito pior que a parte um. Eu tava olhando lá, o tempo médio aqui de quem sabe o que tá fazendo, parece que é umas 7 horas, uma coisa assim, 6 horas, 8 horas. Ah, se o que era 4 horas para terminar, eu terminei em quase 8. Imagina.
You've forgotten everything, right?
No, I haven't.
Then why don't you start talking to me? Just point the cursor.
Ah,
Will
é.
you stop?
É, tá.
Talk to Bozo.
You don't have to say that aloud.
Hey, who's talking to you?
Hello there. You clicked on me.
Yeah, and I regret it already. But you see, there's nothing left here that you could teach me. You don't even know,
Sério que eu vou ter que fazer de novo? A primeira vez foi objeto, né? Dessa vez
how
tá
to
com alguém.
talk to somebody.
But you just did that. You left clicked when the speech balloon appeared on the cursor.
Are you sure? Wasn't it perhaps the insanely handsome Rufus head icon?
No, the speech balloon. The head icon is only used for eating, drinking, and putting on garments.
Which really should happen more often. But now, let's come to the all-important question of...
Dessa vez eu aprendi um negócio interessante. Por eu não ter clicado nessa opção primeiro, eu não aprendi isso. Então o botão do mouse direito serve para tudo exceto fala e pegar itens. Interagir com eles também. Basicamente é. Por isso que quando eu cheguei naquela parte da bebida, eu fiquei tudo. Porra, velho, como é que eu faço essa merda? Que o cara tinha bebido um negócio que tava vazio, e ele fala que tá cheio. Nossa.
how to look at an object.
But I already know that.
I see. And how?
I point at it with my mouse cursor and right click when the eye icon appears.
Nonsense. That's not an eye. It's a ping pong ball.
With a pupil?
Yeah, it's loaded.
Why would they use a loaded ping pong ball as an icon for the action examine?
I'm about to demonstrate that using the small object lying on the ground over there by pointing the cursor at it and right-clicking as soon as the ping pong ball appears.
I'm holding my breath. I thought you were going to look at that thing on the floor.
I can see it. It's lying there.
I meant look at it more closely. Just point at it and right-click.
Eu vou ser obrigado a fazer bonitinho, né? Tá, eu vou fazer bonitinho.
What's
Tá.
that?
It's the reactor lead head.
But it was a cathode plunger in the last game.
It's the lead head, believe me. You need it to repair the press.
And how exactly am I going to do that if I can't even pick the thing up?
Sure you can pick it up. Just point at it with the mouse to make the hand icon appear. Then left-click to pick it up.
Oh no, this has to be easier.
Meu Deus, é sério que todas as interseções eu vou ter que fazer essa merda aí?
Huh? Where'd it go?
You put it in your inventory. You know, where all your items go. You pick the thing up. Now use the mouse wheel to open the inventory.
Ah, eu só vou fazer
There it
isso.
is.
Exactly. Now, this is your inventory.
I knew that.
Here you can view all the stuff you're lugging around. You remember how to do that, don't you?
Look here, Bozo. I fixed the part.
I won't believe that until I see it in operation.
I know. My handyman skills are really incredible.
Basicamente, eu só vou fazer porque daí tem algumas piadinhas, me tirando por isso.
It fits.
Next, you need to...
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
Whatever.
Eu vou falar pra você, viu? O começo é tão bonitinho assim, tranquilo. Depois começa só vir puzzle horroroso, tipo, você pensa, ah, isso aqui é um puzzle. Aí você entra no jogo.
When you're ready,
Um inferno na
you
Terra.
need to...
Hold your horses, will ya? It's just a button. I think I can manage without your help.
Rufus, don't. You're standing right under the...
Don't panic. You don't think I'd fall for the same feeble gag twice. So, what was that again? I pushed this button here, and then...
Didn't look all that feeble to me.
They came out of nowhere. With their cruisers, plasma weapons, and mechanical beards. Organons. They took our village by force. They left nothing behind but tears and devastation. They were looking for gold and Elysium, the girl that fell from the sky. And only one person was prepared to save her. He woke her up, contacted her fiancé, and took her to the lower Ascension station, only to learn the shocking truth once he got there. Cletus, Gold's fiancé, wasn't acting out of love. He had an agreement with Ulysses, the mysterious leader of the Organon, and Argus, his right hand. They needed the Ascension codes, hidden away in Gold's brain implant, and they wanted to erase her memory. They wanted to make sure no Elysian would ever know that our world is inhabited. For their goal was terrible beyond imagination. They wanted to blow up our world. But they had failed to reckon with the One. He swapped the cartridges. And he restored Gold's memory so that she could bear the truth to Elysium. The name of this one man, this selfless hero, was Rufus.
O jogo travou, é sério isso?
That wasn't the whole story, was it?
That was the first part. I think it's going to be a trilogy.
Sounds a bit unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievably cool.
But if it really all happened like that, shouldn't I be on my way to Elysium with Cletus? So what are you doing here? Where is Cletus? Why am I unable to remember any of this? And forgive me for asking, but why is there a burning saw blade stuck in the side of the ship?
Oh, that. Oh, well, I was about to get to that part. So listen up. Da 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 dun 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 dun.
Tô confuso.
You're being pathetic again about accurate bacteria in the fridge. It's getting
Cara, eu tô confuso pra caralho. No final, a gente tá no bar. Agora a gente tá no transporte. Não, nossa. Não basta um puzzle ser confuso. A porra do... Nossa. Agora nem a história, mas eu tô entendendo. No começo eu senti que eu tava entendendo. No final eu falei, pô, beleza, vai ter que subir até lá, sei lá, vai ter que descer. Não. A gente está com ela. Nada daquela merda. Então o que aconteceu e o que não aconteceu?
Trash. And more trash.
Isn't it adorable?
Yeah, sure. Hard to imagine I ever wanted to leave here.
Ah, Rufus. This is the lad I was telling you about.
What? Him? From what you told me, I had imagined a smart young man, not a filthy bum.
There's more to him than meets the eye. When I first met him, Rufus was still a... How shall I put this?
Just say it. I was a self-indulgent slob, but I'm steadily improving.
That's right. Right now, for example, he is helping Bozo
Peraí.
get the trawler shipshape.
So I am. I was gonna ask you whether I can borrow your hammer.
No problem. You can take it from my toolbox over there.
Thanks, Doc. You're the best.
I still don't know, really. Something just doesn't seem right about that boy.
But Grandma Utz, whatever are you talking about?
Voltei. Cadê o mouse, cara? Ah, tá aqui. Ih, eles falam alguma coisa, eu não vi. Puta que pariu. Beleza, tell who's found the hammer. Beleza, ele falou onde está o roubo marcado, tá na caixa. Tenho que ajudar o cara ali. Esse aqui é o do outro jogo, né? O Osso. Ele achou que era um pirata e nem sei se realmente achou que era um pirata, porque eu não sei nem mal o que estava acontecendo e o que não estava. Pera aí. Ah, tá. Agora tá azulzinho. Da hora que eu abri aqui não tava azulzinho. O jogo maluco. Beleza. O que temos aqui? Temos isso. Suspeito. Isso.
Did he even wash his hands?
Of course he did. Rufus is very clean.
That's good. I have a very limited supply of water. I just don't like it when people snoop around and invade my privacy.
But Grandma, Rufus isn't a peeping Tom.
Tipo, tá bom, vamos pegar essa merda, né?
Aren't you worried he might steal something?
I trust him completely.
Didn't you tell me that he suffers from an exaggerated opinion of himself?
Those days are over. Rufus has learned a lot. He is much more careful than before.
Cara, percebe isso? Cuidado do passarinho.
This seems like a brutal thug to me.
Rufus, brutal.
Mano, a gente vai matar esse passarinho, mano. Cadê o passarinho, mano?
I just hope he doesn't turn my whole house upside down.
A gente vai matar esse passarinho, mano. Nossa, a gente vai destruir a cabeça.
Hammer. How much damage could he possibly do?
Os dois nem prestam atenção aqui, só estão por umas groselhas.
Can a person really change so much?
It's very simple. Once burned, twice shy. And Rufus has burned his fingers more than once. He has learned. I would bet the house on it.
Não tem água, velho. Como é que eu apago o fogo?
Will you promise me that he won't try to knock me out with a blunt instrument to steal my things?
Not Rufus. When I met him, he may have been a bit crude and sometimes even disrespectful. But at heart, he's a very good boy.
Ah, o passarinho tá ali. Eu não vi. Puta que pariu.
All I'm saying is that he seems very clumsy.
Your fears are completely groundless. Rufus has become very careful since his last adventure.
Ah, tô vendo aqui, muito cuidadoso, velho. Se você olhar um pouquinho assim pra direita, eu acho que você vai ver algumas coisas
And
aí.
if he has to use the toilet, then he can do that on the trawler.
Of course, Grandma.
It's just that I have hardly any water left.
He's just getting a hammer.
Como é que eu faço? Vamos lá.
If that's all true, then he must have turned himself around 180 degrees.
That's how it is. As if someone installed a power inverter in him.
And he shouldn't give John Thomas too much to drink under any circumstances.
Well, if that's all you're worried about,
Something like that can kill a little bird.
Rufus isn't going to drown your bird by accident.
Não.
He would ask before he used my water supply, wouldn't he?
Absolutely.
Good. Good. I have to get by on what I have until the end of the month. Perhaps I'm worrying unnecessarily. After all, John Thomas is very good at self-defense.
Oh, Grandma Utz, as if that would be at all necessary.
Pô, mas tudo que eu faço, esses caras vão ficar falando? Que saco.
You almost have me convinced, but there is one thing that still worries me. He had better not clog my garbage disposal. The blades are so sharp. Things are always getting caught in there.
Oh, Grandma, you worry about the silliest things.
If you promise me that he will be careful, then everything is all right. Just as long as nothing happens to my John Thomas.
Promise.
Then I should apologize. I suppose your Rufus really must have improved.
Well, what do you know? Here it is.
Have you found it at last?
Yeah, sure.
It certainly took you long enough. I hope you didn't leave a mess.
Me? No way. But enough chit-chat. Bozo's waiting.
Just relax, Rufus. It's not like anything's on fire.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
By the way, what's that funky smell? Rufus, have you gone completely off the deep end? You almost set Grandma Utz's heart on fire.
All for a good cause.
You committing suicide?
No, I'm traveling to Elysium.
But Rufus, we've been through all that. I thought you would finally become reasonable.
Become reasonable? I am reasonable. And that's exactly why my plan is gonna work this time.
What plan are you talking about?
Well, what does it look like?
It looks like a madman's attempt to refute the principle of action and reaction.
Close enough.
Goodness gracious me.
As soon as I step on these bellows, the cork will hit the 3 targets one by one. In a spectacular chain reaction, this will cause the rockets to be lit and the safety rope to be cut. I have calculated everything. Just watch and learn. Oh, and keep away from the falling blade if you want to hold on to your fingers. You'll see. I will go to Elysium.
Stop it, Rufus. The only thing you will achieve is a spectacular suicide.
Don't panic. I've calculated everything.
Nunca parei pra ver. Por que caralhos aqui no Doutor tem a porra de uma guilhotina?
Take a good look.
Rufus, no!
Ele vai matar o velho, vai não? Ele vai matar o velho!
Doc. Uh-oh. Doc, that's not a good place for a nap. The Bunsen burner could boil away the water in the vase any minute. And when the scale scale goes up, it will trigger the guillotine. The fuse is already lit. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Darn it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Doc. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer.
Como é que eu salvo o velho?
The gas from the bottle is being blown toward the flames. Unfortunately, it isn't enough to light the gas. Too bad.
Eu tenho tempo infinito aqui até conseguir salvar o velho?
I think I can reach it.
Ah.
Must be because of the wind. And whoop. Oof, perfect body control, as always.
Mas como é que eu vou salvar o velho aqui, irmão?
I could hit that with a well-aimed toss, but I just can't remember which side the glass eye is on.
Talvez corta aqui?
Maybe I can scratch a little black powder out of there. That shouldn't affect the flight characteristics of the saw blade, should it? That tickles. With the right momentum, I could catapult the black powder into the air intake of the bellows. Easy and totally realistic. If the black powder reaches the flames, it could ignite the gas. And then, there's bound to be an interesting chain reaction, whose outcome is very difficult to predict. What am I waiting for? Oh, it worked! I saved Doc!
Mas não se salvou, né? Mas essa merda não solta, não? Mas ela tá descendo?
Rufus! Rufus!
Huh? What?
You haven't answered my question. How did you get here? I just don't understand.
That's because there is nothing to understand. The whole story is nothing but one big filthy lie. Almost as filthy as Rufus, but not quite.
Cletus?
Of course it's Cletus. Why would that surprise you? I am not the one who barged in here uninvited.
I have come to save my planet.
Well done, moron. Goal and I had reached an agreement. I was trying to keep the existence of the Deponians a secret from the Council of Elders so that Deponia could be exploded, but Goal convinced me to tell the truth. We were just about to save Deponia. The escape pod was taking us to Elysium. Now, it's useless. We're not going to make it to Elysium, and the Council of Elders will never learn about the Deponians. Bravo, Rufus. That was a stroke of genius.
Don't listen to him, Goal. He's lying through his teeth.
I don't know. His version does sound pretty convincing.
Now, remember, he's lied to you before. The Goal that I know would never have let him get away with it.
That's because you only know one part of Goal, the part that is naive and idealistic.
The Goal that I know is a fighter who will stand up for what she believes in.
But there is a third part as well, and that part sides with me. Isn't that true, Goal?
There is no third part. You tell him, Goal.
I just don't know. I can't remember a thing.
Of course you can't. Thanks to this Fleabag's brilliant intervention, your brain implant has been damaged. It's a habit.
De novo?
I'll fix it. Don't worry.
You still don't get it, do you? We have no use for you here. If you really want to help Goal, then jump. We're directly over the ocean.
No, this isn't right.
Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal.
Ó, tenho dois bang aqui.
That looks like an ejector seat. Huh, there's still dust on the label. A shrink ray. That's even better than an ejector seat. I'm what's best for Goal.
No, don't!
Ha! Nothing. Why? I wonder if... Uh-oh! No! Goal!
You idiot!
Goal! No!
you blasted idiot!
Cletus, help me!
Hang on! Don't panic! I'll come and get you! Somehow!
Do you finally realize the damage you're doing?
Cletus!
Don't panic! I'll get you!
Why don't I do everyone a favor and kill you right here?
I'm coming, Goal! Hang in there!
Where do you think you're going?
I'm on my way!
Watch out! The rope's going to break at any moment!
What are you doing? Did you really think you could get away like that? Say bye-bye, Rufus.
Cletus! No!
Cletus!
Ah!
Oh dear, what have I done?
I still can't believe he really did that.
No need to worry, really. He's just like a wombat. He often falls, but he always lands on
All the others. I know. What is that noise?
What the?
Goal?
Don't be silly. If that were gold, the next we could expect.
Rufus? Rufus. Ouch.
Então, esse foi aí o final, então. Mas não faz sentido isso, cara.
Everything's ready for detonation, Bailiff. Acknowledged, Chief Blaster. Anything else? Are there no new instructions? We could start the countdown now. I appreciate your eagerness, but this is not a training maneuver. This is about destroying the zone around the Rust Red Sea before we blow up the entire planet. I see, Bailiff. Stop interrupting me. I know very well what is at stake here. Do you think I wasn't aware of all the implications? It is true. Inspector Cletus has not yet reached Elysium. We can only guess what kept him. But as long as there is still hope that he will complete his task, we need not worry. Until then, I don't want to hear about any countdowns. Do you understand? Yes, I do, Bailiff. Cletus is going to succeed. He will convince the Council of Elders that there is no sentient life on Deponia. And, if he should fail, then we shall see to it that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Dismissed. I have too many worries of my own to deal with your moral misgivings, so get out! Out, I say! Yes, sir.
O Cletus vai aparecer aí?
Cletus.
Previsível.
Only the most epic tales feature cruel depictions of saw blades crushed into cable boat walls. The attempt, though a blunt stunt, affected goals and planned, which surely can't be blamed on Rufus at all. Reckoning up the sun, the best was yet to come. For the end of part one seemed a little too coarse, and to amend we'll send him to attend a second chance for a decent happy ending, a grand fling with dancing and booms and so forth. Huzzah with toys and so forth.
Oh, I think I ought to fire my chiropractor. Doc? Huh. We seem to have docked. But where is everybody? Huh. A note from Bozo, that old pirate. Good morning, lazy bones. Doc took Gold to his office. Huh. Finally someone who uses his brain. She wasn't feeling all that well, yada yada yada, blood from her ears, blah blah blah. You can find me in the tavern. Tavern? Now that sounds promising. Huh, there's something else. Don't forget to go and see Doc. He needs your help. Why can't they ever manage without me?
O que eu ia falar? Cara, não faz muito sentido a linha cronológica, velho. Alguma coisa está errada aqui, mano. Alguma coisa está errada. Veja bem. No final, a gente tava como backup, aparentemente sozinho, sem ela. Mas deu tempo dele fazer toda uma movimentação, ir lá, construir um plano para disparar a porra do negócio para chegar no bang que eles estavam subindo. Mano, tem cuidado.
I can't leave here, not without gold. I would love to claim that I don't rummage around in trash, but who am I kidding? After all, this is Deponia. Ugh, slimy. Oh, that is disgusting. No, I've had it. I simply do not belong here. Wait, what's this? Hey, that's my old anchovy bait. It's still good.
Uma coisa que eu ia falar... Meu Deus, essa merda de novo. O que eu ia falar... Eu vou usar essa porra desse botão aqui, foda-se, porque esse jogo é difícil pra caralho.
Nothing beats a fresh breeze from the sea. The smell of freedom and adventure. And tar and toxic chemicals. And Tony's mother?
Shh! You're scaring the fish.
Rotten fish. Close enough. But this native presents a welcome opportunity to make use of my cosmopolitan tactfulness and my linguistic skills. Me, Rufus, where I find lab belong to Doc.
Are you talking to me, ape man? We put maps up for people like you.
Ah, you mean heroes passing through?
I mean people we prefer not to talk to.
Hey, just so you know it, I have an excellent sense of direction. I don't need your stinking maps.
So what you looking at it for?
I'm not looking. I'm just shooting it a contemptuous glance. Doc's office is in the industrial park. But where's the tavern? Ah, well, who cares? I guess I'll go see Doc first then.
Pera aí, eu posso viajar por aqui? Ah!
First, I can't have the...
Beleza, vamos procurar o Doc. Onde que o Doc? Não é aqui, né?
What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird. So much wonderful potential for a festive, all-consuming fire.
Cara, inicialmente, eu acho que agora eu tô um pouquinho mais braqueado.
According to the delivery note, the crate contains a replacement airbag for the canal gondolas.
Eu tô sentindo que isso não vai dar bom. O Dog não vai vir pra cima, né?
White, of all things, the wet blanket among colors.
Até o momento o Dog tá cagando pra mim. Ele vai realmente cagar pra mim?
What a cute little doggy you are.
I beg your pardon? My name is Cleverbite. I'm an autonomous, cybernetically highly developed service unit, programmed to perform complex security tasks.
Cleverbite. Oh, such an amusing name for a robodog.
I will not suffer such indignities. Through the neuronal connection of computer circuits with organic cerebral matter, I am capable of processing more than 3,000 floating point operations per second.
Can you sit up and beg?
Perhaps not, but I could sit up and grab something until you beg me to let go.
You know, you've got quite an attitude for a cyber whatever mongrel, but I'm pretty sure that your bark is worse than your bite.
Do you hear me barking then?
I don't know. All I can hear is me, nerdy ramblings, me. I'll ask Doc to make you a cyber muzzle.
To do that, you would need to get past me, right?
I'm not going to allow some stupid mutt to block my path.
Actually, I'm a superior cybernetic.
Superior,
Let me show you who is superior here. Let me through. I have to see Doc.
Oh, but I can't do that. If I let you through, my designation as a watchdog would be completely compromised.
And if you don't, you'll be completely compressed. I think you're forgetting who's the superior species here.
Then why don't you simply show me?
Who's a good robot dog?
I need to think about that one. Your mother, perhaps?
What? Oh, you rotten!
Beleza. Pelo visto eu vou ter que fazer
Down.
I am not sure I have comprehended your intention.
That's because you're only a silly dog.
It might help if you could talk in complete sentences.
Down, boy!
Bravo! With a little more effort, you might indeed be capable of forming an entire sentence.
Ha! Piece of cake.
Porra, meu outro me mete robô na frente da porta, aparentemente o doutor é livre.
I hereby demand that you perform the act of down.
Good boy. But I'm still not sure what you're really trying to tell me.
Well, down! Down! See?
Burro.
Like this!
This guy cracks me up.
Will you please let me in?
That sounds better already. But I didn't quite get the third word you said.
Please,
Talk directly into the audio interface.
if you insist. Please, 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 please!
Stop it! Oh, please, stop! You're overloading my circuits!
Stupid mutt!
What? You're giving up already? How disappointing.
Ah!
Hey, look what I've got! And now, be a good dog and fetch the stick. What's wrong? Fetch the stick! Or are you too stupid?
Yes, exactly. That's it.
Fetch that stick.
No.
You go fetch that stick now. Attaboy!
If you're so fond of that stick, why don't you go get it yourself? And if you're a good boy, I might even let you pass.
We'll see if he's still laughing when I shut his tin trap for him. Hey, look what I've got! We'll see if he's still laughing when I shut his tin trap for him. Hey, look what I've got!
Tá foda, viu?
All this We'll see if he's still laughing when I shut his tin trap for him. Hey, look what I've got!
Né, mamé? Vou pegar essa bosta, vai.
Go on! I just threw a and you are a dog. So?
I wait for you to make an even bigger fool of yourself?
No, wrong! You fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid? Wait, I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, boy. You didn't really just do that, did you? I can't take it anymore.
Ó, ele disse que não consegue aguentar mais, hein?
Black would be with flame. Maybe a
Talvez eu tenha que fazer alguma coisa. Uma coisinha. Passa a luz
maybe the
aí.
fixture's loose.
DeCapo!
White, of all things. The wet
Opa! Por que eu fiz isso?
Exactly. That barking trash can may think he can shock me, but I'll show him what a shock. When the shock. I mean, what the shock. Oh, whatever. Some ingenious pun with shock. Shock. Because of the electric shock and so on.
Quer fazer alguma coisa ou você vai ficar falando essa
You don't need a
baboseira?
punchline to be brilliant.
Pra que você fez isso, filho da puta? Pra quê? Por quê? Ah, eu acho que eu entendi.
Now he's in for a nasty shock. Hey, what's wrong? Are you giving up?
Yes, you were right. This stick business is just too much for me.
You stupid muddy cur. Here, like this.
Não, você não vai fazer isso.
Oh boy, I can't take it anymore. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
Morreu. Tá pegando o dog? Aparentemente não.
Does it have juice?
What is going on out there? Stop playing around with the equipment and come in.
Not necessary. I've got all the time I need. Hey, Doc.
Rufus. At last, Goal really almost bought it this time.
But, as I can see, you have everything under control. I'll go look for Bozo then. He mentioned a tavern.
Her implant has been badly damaged. I need to operate right away. There is only one problem. The data cartridge is not going to survive the procedure.
I take it that's a bad thing?
Well, yes. Her entire mind is stored on the thing. Her memory, her character.
The ascension codes?
I can save the data, but I need a bunch of empty cartridges.
And these cartridges are hard to obtain?
Not really. This is the floating black market after all. There's nothing you can't get here. And brain implants are currently all the rage. I installed another one just the other day. You will find the cartridges in the gadget shop.
What? Why me?
Because I need to get ready for the surgery.
And I need to familiarize myself with the local circumstances. Bozo said something about a tavern?
Rufus.
All right. So I get those cartridges in the gadget shop?
It's right by the harbor, outside the city gate. Just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good cartridges. The cheap ones are bound to cause problems.
Well, it's your money. Chew first.
That was a reminder that you are not to poke around in my things.
Okay, reminder heard and ignored.
Rufus?
It's okay.
O que é isso? Screwdriver. Freezer. Por que eu fiz isso? Oh, temos coisas congeladas no freezer agora. Só apertar de novo? Intrigante, Coringana. Bom, aí.
Now I've got all... I have too much time on my hands if I'm starting to fiddle with Doc's clocks. There, now time's running out again. That's the way I like it.
Cara, pior que eu não fiz quase nada nesse jogo. Já são...
Hey, you.
Who, me?
No, we're talking to the three-headed platypus behind you.
We've been watching you.
We know what you're planning.
Oh yeah? Seems like you know more than I do.
News spreads fast in the floating black market. You've got something very valuable there.
It mustn't fall into the wrong hands.
And your hands would be the right ones?
Let's just say we're friends.
We're the good guys.
We fight against oppression by the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
The Organon is planning something
Something unspeakable.
so unspeakable that we cannot talk about it.
We've got to go.
We've already said too much.
But we'll be back.
And then we'll get what is rightfully ours.
Do not talk about this to anybody.
Keep your back to the wall.
And do not forget who your true friends are.
Death to the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
What was that all about?
Tem aqui em cima. Ó, tem alguma coisa ali. Eu movi.
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end.
Como é que é o negócio?
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end. I
Não, uma bosta. Uma bosta, vambora. O que tem pra cá? Tô em algum lugar? Abre o mapa aí, cara. Tô... Nossa, não faço ideia. Deve ser o aqui, né?
Yoo-hoo!
What? Where?
So, what do you sell here?
What does it look like?
Well,
No, seriously, what does it look like? I'm blind, you know.
I see mostly mind-altering substances, illegal drugs, and questionable medications.
Oh, good. That's all right then. This is my drugstore, apparently. How may I help you?
I would like to buy something.
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
What's in that bottle back there?
Undiluted ethanol with antifreeze? Tastes all right, really. I used to drink that a lot until I was eventually no longer able to find the bottle.
Have you got any sedatives?
Yes, but you need a prescription.
I've got a prescription right here.
That's not a prescription. That's a button you tore from your coat.
Are you quite sure about that?
Listen, I may be blind, but I'm not dumb.
Well, maybe you should get a second opinion. Are you giving away anything for free?
Not really. The only thing I could offer you is a sample of this new plant. It contains various mind-altering substances that have never been tested on humans. Incredibly dangerous. Absolutely illegal. And the possible side effects are both unpredictable and unspeakable.
But it's free.
Yes, but
In that case, can I have it?
not so fast. You can only have the Cucumis agnito in exchange for a free coupon.
Cuckoo... what?
Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. The active ingredient is in its juice. Unfortunately, the shell is very hard.
Hard shell, dangerous content, unpredictable side effects? Oh, just like me! I would like a +5 healing potion.
Sorry, all sold out. But I have some antidotes on sale.
Nah, never mind. I'll save my money then. Nothing I need right now.
You get what you deserve.
I'm new here. Are there any sites you would recommend?
Very funny. I'm blind, just in case you hadn't noticed.
Hey, nobody's perfect. Nobody but me! You're blind? How come?
Let's put it like this. I should have read the directions for use while I still could.
Okay.
From here, you know, you've got a great view of the marketplace.
Ah, that explains a lot of the noises I've been hearing lately.
What do you hear then? Any news or exciting rumors?
Sorry to disappoint you, but that rhythmic background music drowns out everything. Except for occasional cheering coming from the arena.
Meu Deus, não para mais.
You've been to Bellevue recently?
Very funny.
I'd noticed that music too.
I wish it were possible to switch it off somehow. Too bad I've run out of earworm repellent.
Wait a minute. What is that? What's up with that arena?
I've been wondering about that myself. All I know is that it's a cauldron-shaped pit in the center of the marketplace. Some kind of sporting competition is held there, involving platypuses, I think, and water.
Water?
Yes. Luckily, they've now built a railing around the arena. Boo boo boo! Peekaboo! Get lost!
Wait a minute. What is that?
Beleza, bubu, pegaboo.
I'd like to buy something.
Não, esse aqui já vi.
You get
Acabou então.
not if I see.
Acabou então. O que é isso? Por que eu fiz isso?
Expired tranquilizers. Better than nothing.
Por que eu fiz isso?
This idea is a real pipe dream.
Eu fiz isso por algum motivo. Qual? Não sei. Mapa, eu vim dali, dá pra ir pra lá. Dá pra ir pra cá também. Dá pra vir pra cá também. Vamos pra cá primeiro. Ver o que tem aqui. Provavelmente vai ter que andar pela cidade pra liberar os mapas mesmo.
Hey, hello? What do you mean, bleh, the nerve?
Beleza. Esse aqui deve ser a parte que eu fui. Aqui tá o... Então só falta essa aqui. O coisinho ali, ó. Vamos ver. Não, primeiro vamos aqui no dia da tarde.
I don't see a switch. No matter. With a little technical know-how, it shouldn't be a problem. Turn off! This isn't a trash burn. This isn't a...
Beleza, não dá pra fazer nada aqui. O que seria aqui? Bar.
Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor.
É mesmo? Nada funciona. Tomar no cu. Ou isso é um puzzle ou falta alguma coisa pra ele funcionar.
Bozo, old pirate.
We've been through this, Rufus. I am not a pirate. I'm only a junk dealer with my own trawler.
Yeah, right. And the parrot on your shoulder is only perching there by chance.
I don't have a parrot, Rufus. I've never had one.
Is that so? Then who did I feed those earthworms to whenever you were asleep?
You're a rare bird yourself.
An eagle.
Say, Rufus, was there anything in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Certainly.
Then what are you waiting for?
The multiple choice box.
Wait a minute. Worms?
Shh. Here it comes now. Oh, don't tell me I slept through the entire passage.
Like a platypus. Only you mumbled in your sleep.
I was dreaming of my next big adventure.
Would that have anything to do with ballet, sweet cheeks?
I went to see Doc, and now I need to find the gadget shop.
Say hello to Gilligan for me if he happens to be in. It's by the pier, just to the left of the city gate.
How's the grog around here?
This is peppermint tea.
Yeah, right. Tell me another one. Pirates drink grog. Everybody knows that.
But I'm not. Listen, I talked to Doc. He says your skewed perception may be an indication of a serious head injury.
And the scar next to your eye may be an indication of an exciting sea battle. Harr!
Seriously. Did you ever fall on your head? I mean, between the 2 times since we've met.
Anchors away! Hoist the sails! Avast ye landlubbers! Yo ho 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 ho!
Oh, well, none of my business. Just as long as you don't forget to pay me for the passage.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum! Arr. See you later.
Don't get lost.
Beleza, faltou falar só com esses dois aqui e fechou.
Hi.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Gulliver's Gully. I'm Gulliver. If you need to use the bathroom, let me know, and I'll give you the key, the flashlight, and the wolf repellent. We assume no liability for damages caused by the peanuts on the counter. So, what can I do for you?
Meu caralho.
Gulliver's Gully doesn't sound terribly inviting.
My customers aren't used to being invited anywhere. Who would want to invite thieves and smugglers? Or people with infectious mouth diseases? Now, if you're looking for an inviting ambience, you'd better go uptown, kid.
I've got a few questions regarding your regulars.
Spit 'em out.
Don't you ever run into problems with the Organon? To me, it looks like everyone here is doing whatever they want.
That's right. The authorities leave us alone here. Portofisco is far away, and the magnetic train route runs along the coast. That's how the floating black market was formed in the first place. We're always in places where the Organon doesn't look.
And if I told you that it won't stay that way for long?
Then I would tell you to go join Janosch and his resistance windbags. Only an idiot would believe in that conspiracy crap.
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Sure. He drops anchor here on a regular basis. I think he's got something going on with the owner of the weapons store in Little Venice. She won't break your heart. She'll perforate it with a repeating laser.
And Bozo has a thing going with that fury? I can hardly imagine how that would work out.
Beleza, beleza, beleza.
Go on, tell me about Bozo's girlfriend again.
Ah, não.
I can hardly...
Já falou disso. Falou disso.
That's it for now.
Yep.
It's pretty dark in here.
That's a good thing. Most of my regulars aren't a pretty sight. But if you think this is dark, just wait until the generator breaks down again.
Does that happen often?
Unfortunately, yeah. It's the salty air. Almost the same effect as sugar in the tank. Odd, isn't it?
A drink, please.
Have you got any money?
Well,
I thought so. I mean, just look at you.
Why does everybody always say that?
Talvez eu precise de dinheiro então pra comprar alguma coisa, né?
Transients don't get a tab here.
Bacana.
What else is there to see in the floating black market?
Don't tell me you're a tourist. In that case, you'd better go uptown, assuming they let you in. Downtown is reserved for smugglers, fences, gamblers, and pirates. For a special thrill, I recommend watching the platypus Pataka in the market arena. However, fighting only takes place when 2 squabblers are going after each other.
Meu cara, cada vez abre mais coisa.
What else is there to see in the floating black market?
Don't tell me you're a tourist.
Isso aqui já falou.
Go on, tell me about those platypus fights again.
Platypus Pataka is a lethal contest, a fight for life and death.
Can't the jukebox play a different song for a change?
What do you mean? It plays a different song all the time.
Are you sure? It does sound pretty familiar, you know.
Leave my jukebox alone. Nothing but classics in the playlist. My favorite is the mating song of the junk crabs, but only when the door's closed. I have enough complaints about crab bites as it is.
I need to use the bathroom.
Then you should sign this waiver first.
A waiver? I hereby confirm that I am not entitled to seek damages against Gulliver, Gulliver's Gully, or Splash Me Toilet Outfitters in the case of blah 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 blah, hair loss, chemical burns to the nasal mucous membranes, blah 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 blah, spider bites, rat bites, wolf bites, blah 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 blah, leprosy, psoriasis, or any kind of curse inflicted by indigenous tribes? Who would sign this nonsense?
Well, the owner of the drugstore, for one.
Is he suicidal?
No. Blind. Using this bathroom is also a popular test of courage. I mean, popular with those who are named in the will. Garliff up there currently has a bet going on with his buddy, Lebo. But, I don't think he's gonna do it. He's still got plans.
Yeah, well, I have a plan too. I'm planning not to act like a coward. Hand me that pen.
You don't have to do this. You know that, right?
I've never done things I had to do.
Well then, good luck. When your urge to go becomes stronger than your sense of self-preservation, you can ask Garliff for the key.
I'll do that. See you later.
Come back when you're serious about buying a drink.
Locked.
Beleza, eu preciso da chave. Opa, tanque box. Ah, tá, não vai vir.
Hey, leave the candle alone. It's the only thing that provides light in here when the generator goes on the fritz.
Whew. Despite my mighty strength, I'm not going to get anywhere without tools. The flap is screwed down. Hi ho.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh, come on. Sing along. Hey deedle deedle do.
Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap.
Mano. Ouvi alguma coisa. Eu não mudo essa porra, né?
Ah, the obligatory sugar dispenser. Let's see if the lid is nice and loose. Yep, the way it's supposed to be.
Aparentemente tem açúcar ali, né?
May I bother you?
Not really.
Then I'll have to do it without your consent. Didn't we meet in front of Doc's workshop?
You must be mistaken.
No. You and your beefy chum, you were gonna take something from me. What was it you were yelling? Death to the Organon?
Death to the Organon! Death to the Organon! Whoever would say such a thing? Not that it isn't a good slogan. I mean, someone must have put a lot of thought into that.
Why are you sitting here on your lonesome?
I'm waiting for a worthy opponent to play rock, paper, scissors.
Why do you think you might find one here?
Because people around here tend to give you the finger.
That makes sense. So you're a professional rock, paper, scissors player?
Yeah, I'm an expert, a professional gamer, a prestidigitator. Scissors is my forte. I've been training it for years and I can do it in my sleep. But my rock really rocks too. Once in a while, I'm still a bit hesitant to make full use of my paper. But my coach says that I can compensate for this weakness through speed and stamina.
Beleza.
Have you got the key to the tavern bathroom?
Yes, but I still need it. I have this bet going.
You bet that you would use that bathroom?
Yeah, but I simply haven't worked up the courage yet.
Scares the crap out of you, does it?
That's what I'm waiting for.
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my arm. Let me have a look. Yep, here they are.
Nice try, buddy.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official tournament fingers. They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
Que caramba, uma mão oficial de...
See you around.
Puta que pariu, viu? Ó. Sem entender direito. Vai fazer isso aqui, ó.
Wish I could remember. Is sugar in the tank good or bad for the engine? Well, there's only one way to find out.
Pronto, desligar o gerador.
Right, it was bad. Thought so. It's really dark here, but not so dark that I'll have to use my legendary sonar hearing. After all, I have the brightest eyes in the whole southwest quadrant. Breathing all that mercury vapor when I was a kid is finally paying off. Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh! Nothing happened.
Ah, eu tô dormindo. Aproveita a cara do gerador pra dormir. Eu consigo fechar essa merda? Não consigo, acho que mais não. Não, acho que consigo sim.
And now, quiet. Ha! Got it.
Eu peguei o bang aqui. Ah, é a nota. Talvez eu consiga mudar a nota, daí ele vai tocar algo diferente. Como é que eu vou mudar essa nota aí? Ah, o gerador ele volta rápido. Ele ficou um tempinho. Não tô tocando nada, mas... Bacana. Ó, carregar. Porra. Cara, esse jogo, ele tem uns bugs. Meu Deus.
Your mother, perhaps?
Agora a configuração mudou. Mano, esse jogo aqui é maluco.
Yoo-hoo! What is that sheet music?
La musica si fa volare. È una canzone molto romantica. La 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 la.
Calzone.
Prego.
Can't you sing something else for a change?
Con piacere. Ma sfortunatamente, but it's too bad. I have just uno singolo spartito. Only one musica scitta, comprende?
Some of it. Can't you sing something else for a change?
Con piacere. Ma sfortunamente, but it's too bad. I have just uno singolo spartito. Only one musica scitta, comprende?
Some of it. Do you really have to keep rowing through the canals and singing?
Cantare, ma sì. I needed to drive off the... How do you say?
Boredom?
Grazie.
Ah, well, now that makes sense. Cool gondola.
Sì, sì. Questo cabrio molto confortabile con tutto extra speciale.
With all the extras? What extras? I don't mean to worry you, but the Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
No apprensione. Don't worry. Con una bella canzone on your lips, all is gonna be bene in the end.
Nothing's gonna be bene. The whole planet is gonna go kablooey.
So I will sing fin allora. La 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 la.
Oh, brother. I hope they hurry up with their explosion.
Ah, você que tá difícil entender esse NPC.
Arrivederci.
Huh? What's that mean?
Nothing.
Ah, tem uns carabes ali.
What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird.
Huh?
And who have we here? Well, if it isn't the newcomer that everyone's talking about.
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic deeds are actually quite understated.
We're not interested in fairy tales. You've got something that we want.
Huh. Tough. Good looks is something you're born with.
You're talking about the secret ascension codes.
The Ascension codes? Over my dead body. Wait, let me rephrase that. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Oh! Oh! Ow! Oof! Ow! Oh!
He hasn't got the money. I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks. So what do we do now? We'd better report this to Donna.
Oh. Lots of friendly people here. Maybe I should tone it down a bit.
Tem alguma coisa aqui. Que é isso?
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shopomat 2000. How may I help you?
Yeah, Doc sent me to get a set of cartridges.
Of course, we currently offer 2 different brands. The first is Platinum Proof Professional. They are somewhat more expensive but of better quality. There is a cheaper kind as well. Cowboy Dodo's Jolly All-Purpose Cartridges. Their quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free colorful lollipop.
A lollipop?
So which brand do you prefer?
Ó, pega o profissional, né?
And those are really the good cartridges?
Of course. Remember, Goal's mind is at stake here.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Caralho.
Did it work?
I'm not sure. Something's not right.
Rufus? I might have known. Why does the same question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy in the snappy overcoat?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling your sense of orientation.
Seriously, where did you drag me off to this time? And what is that awful smell?
This is the floating black market. You're safe here.
Safe? Rufus, I was on my way to Elysium.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying slime bag?
Yes, who I am more likely to trust. My fiancé or his cheap imitation?
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture chamber. That's what's up with me. I'm already itching all over just because I'm forced to breathe this foul, polluted air. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out of here.
She seems to be pretty mad.
Not really. I just have a certain effect on explosive women.
What, lighting the fuse?
Yeah, very funny. But she actually did seem a little volatile. Are you sure you didn't mess her up somehow?
I think I might be able to explain this. Some information wasn't written to the cartridge, almost as if we'd used the cheap ones.
Not as cheap as your excuses.
Her mind appears to have been split 3 ways.
So, the woman who just stomped out of the lab is only a part of Gold?
And not the most agreeable part, I hope.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I can't fix, but for that, I need all 3 cartridges, including the one that is currently inserted in her implant. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the patient. Therefore, all 3 parts of Goal must cooperate before I can go ahead with the surgery.
Oh yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthusiastic about you flipping open her skull again.
Agreed. Maybe you had better start with a different part of her character.
Huh?
Take the 2 cartridges that are still in the output hopper. And this thing.
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite. See that compartment in the back? Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to goal.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that. Data's written to a buffer and
I can zap back and forth between two characters.
No. Yes. Something like that, but
Just like a remote.
just like a remote.
Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus. The longer the fragments of her character get used to their independence, the more difficult it will become to talk them into having that surgery done. Go find Goal and persuade her. All 3 parts of her. I will prepare everything else here in the meantime.
All right, here we go.
Será que agora deixa eu pegar o bang aqui? Não.
It's okay.
Deixa eu ver o que eu tenho aqui.
The cartridge fits. Now the remote just has to work. Thanks to my charm, the rest will be child's play.
Beleza. Ó, pra lá eu não fui ainda. Vamos pra cá. Pra cá eu também não fui.
Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat, a comet is approaching the floating black market. In order to avoid panic, you should consider suicide as an option.
Será que é porque eu tirei o cano lá do coisa e não foi pra cidade toda? Vamos ver o que é isso aqui.
I don't believe it! I don't care if you're new to the neighborhood! Even if Brad Pitt, in person, stood at my door carrying cake, I would still take my nail gun and... What the... Who are you?
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Captain? Ha! Does it make you a captain these days? If you only just manage to keep a rusty junk trawler afloat? The only captain I know is Captain Seagull up in Bellevue. But I'll take Bozo any day over that puffed up imbecile.
So, you know him?
I'm currently wearing his underwear, if you really must know.
What have you got on offer?
My specialty today is cuts and stab wounds for obnoxious visitors.
Holy crap on a cracker. I think I lost my way.
Yeah, I think so too. But I've got good news for you. It's not gonna happen anymore in the future.
Because then I'll know my way around?
Because you won't be able to walk, that's why.
I would like a knife.
In your gut or in your eye? You can have both.
Do you think that's the smartest way to treat a potential customer?
You? A potential customer? Ha! Just look at you! You should be glad I haven't shot you yet, with the emphasis on yet.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think about bugging me again.
Eu sinto que eu vou ter que fazer uma merda gigante aqui ainda, mas...
Great, now the pipe's closed, but it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind, just in case.
E aqui vai dar onde? Meu caralho. É, tipo assim... Sim. Não queria falar não, mas... Vocês estão com tempo, mano? Caralho, eu tô ruim dessa merda, cara. Mano do céu, eu tô fudido, cara.
Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm! That always worked before.
Achei a mão de bang, mano. Agora eu tenho que saber como é que eu entro ali. remete a luva, a treinamento. É uma luva aquilo, né? Uma luva. Não, treinamento do torneio. Automóvel. Ah.
Hey, you! Why are you sneaking around here?
Do you mean me?
Of course I mean you. Or do you have an invisible buddy with you?
Ha! If I had a buddy with me, he wouldn't be half as invisible as I am, because I move as inconspicuously as a ninja.
No way. The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden, using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's Gadget Shop.
Ha! A real ninja doesn't need gadgets. I can dissolve into thin air with my secret stealth powers anytime.
Then please do that. I don't want to see you around here again. Understand?
Quer que eu vou precisar desse gadget aí? O periscope.
Oh, no. I can't while someone's watching.
Uma antena. Preciso entrar ali dentro, lá. Pegar aquela luva.
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas?
Onde que vai dar isso? Ah, sai aqui. Deixa eu ver se eu acho a outra. Ah, ela tá aqui. E esse maluco tá aqui também. Deixa eu pegar alguma coisa ali. Odeio. Isso é foda, isso dá uma de treinamento.
Excuse me?
What do you want?
I think an apology would be in order.
What for?
Like, for attacking me in the street?
Listen up, kiddo. I'm a member of unorganized crime.
And how does that give you the right to assault innocent passers-by in broad daylight?
That's the way we roll.
Cool. So, unorganized crime, what is it exactly?
We're just like a criminal organization without the organized bits.
Could I join you, maybe? I'm incredibly unorganized.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
I'm a gifted tinkerer.
Really? So what do you tinker?
Power inverters, escape machines, a life of order and contentment.
Yeah, that's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
I'm very resilient. I can fall from a tower 2 miles high into a pile of syringes without taking any damage.
Remarkable. And can you juggle balls on your nose?
Oh, really? I'm a daring adventurer, not a circus ocelot.
Yeah, that's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
I am so incredibly cool.
Just how cool?
I'm so, like, laid back that the back of my head, like, is almost touching the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
and I'm a good listener.
You are? That sounds interesting.
They call me the Ear.
You know, there's this story that I've always wanted to...
Eagle Ear, master of sound waves.
But my story...
Listening his opponents into the dust.
Forget it.
What? Did he say something? I certainly am reckless enough.
No, you're not.
Well, how can I prove to you that I'm reckless enough?
You'd have to do something truly reckless, like shave Donna's cat, for instance.
If that's all.
That wasn't a serious suggestion. Nobody in his right mind would ever do something that reckless.
Hey, I'm not nobody in his right... Don't try to stop me. I'll soon be part of your organization. You'll see.
Beat it.
Say, where's your pal?
Wink? He's got in our secret hideout, even though he's not really qualified. Blind as a bat in his right eye. And the right eye is the important one after all.
Huh? Who says that?
My mama. Why?
Ele só tem olho, pô. Faz sentido isso? Beleza.
Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
I'll get back to you.
Whatever.
Eu acho que eu tenho que fazer o cara tocar música lá amanhã, não sei como. Ainda.
Right. I shouldn't necessarily start with the most difficult goal. Let's see how Doc's little invention works.
Huh? What the... Where am I?
Don't you know? You haven't had that much to drink. This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating black market.
Floating black market? Not on Deponia.
Where else?
Rufus, I'll wring his neck.
Everything okay?
Just give me some of your strongest. As long as I'm here, I may as well rot my brain.
One rust-red brain death coming right up.
Que? O que tá escrito ali, velho? Que? Oh, tem duplo sentido dessa porra aí, velho. Que isso, cara? Oh, tem coisa errada aqui, irmão. Beleza. Provavelmente eu tenho que falar com ela agora.
All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like yourself. Easy peasy. No reason at all to be nervous. You are eloquent and witty. Very handsome. And your hair smells solvent. Now, for the right facial expression.
Onde tá o Trinker?
Check. Charm cannons at full blast. And now, to come up with the best possible line. Oh, that's it. A classic. Take a deep breath, and then... Here I go.
You again. What do you want?
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
So what? Do I have to ask your leave every time I want to go somewhere?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Dream on, wimp. I don't even know myself how I got here. But since I'm here now anyway, I might as well explore my surroundings. And by surroundings, I mean this drink.
Hey, you can't do that.
Calm down. It's all on Rufus today.
But that was my lighter fluid.
Yeah, that's how it tasted. Hit me with another.
Meu Deus.
Aren't you even wondering how you got here?
Not really. You're in the vicinity. That should suffice as an explanation.
Well, I'm always good for a surprise.
You are basically the human equivalent of spontaneous self-combustion.
Wow, thanks.
Damn, that came across much too nicely.
Hey, baby.
Are you trying to hit on me? Save your breath, wimp.
Hey, you got me all wrong. I can wrap you around my pinky in my sleep.
You'd better beware, or I'll wrap something around your throat in your sleep.
See? I haven't even started, and you're already fantasizing about you and me in bed together.
Ugh.
You're actually pretty cool. We're a fine match.
Ha! Dream on, wimp.
Your mouth is saying no, but your eyes are saying yes.
Would you like to hear what my fist is saying?
No, maybe not right now. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Yes, damn it.
Yeah, right. Probably did, huh? Here's looking at you, kid.
Who are you calling a kid, you pipsqueak?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a pipsqueak, you beanpole?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a beanpole, you rat?
Yeah? Oh yeah? Well, who are you calling a rat? You...
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Right now, I'm trying not to fall asleep on account of your boring lines.
Let me know when I should take you to bed.
Yet another dud. Try your macho bullshit on someone else.
Ah, would that make you jealous?
Get lost now.
I'll find a way to make you go all weak.
As weak as your head or as weak as your arms?
As weak as both together, baby.
Ugh.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
No threats, please.
Eu preciso de música, velho. Esse cara da música não tá em esse motivo, mano. Ó, esse cara aqui, ele canta, certo? Se eu der o bang que tem.
Why don't you play something else for a change? Here. The Dead Pigeon Tango.
It's not so romantico, but va bene. I will do my best.
Which isn't much. The Dead Pigeon Tango. Yoo-hoo!
Prego.
Arrivederci.
Aparentemente, o cara lá é GG. Será que eu tenho que entrar na organização, pegar o gatito? Ó, aqui é aquele lugar, né? Ah, não!
Refuse. Refuse. Super diffuse. Hey, you can say what you like about those black market bumps, but they have good taste in music.
Por que eu entrei?
It seems to be a colony of junk crabs. Cute.
That isn't the secret knock.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. The secret knock goes.
You fool. Now you've given it away. Let me in.
First, the knock.
All right. Now can I come in?
No, wait, I got that wrong. That was the old knock.
What? But
I know, it's a shame we changed it. The old one was much easier to remember. Nevertheless, we're using the new knock now.
And how does it go?
It's a secret.
Oh, darn it.
Talvez eu tenha que me esconder aqui e esperar alguém vir. Mas ninguém vem. Nossa, de esperar. Vambora. Acho que não vai vir ninguém agora. Não. Isso é algo meio bastante. Deixa eu vou mudar isso aqui de novo. Ok. Ah, tem um cano ali, ó. Eu acho que eu entendi. Agora o cara tá cantante ali. Onde que é? Ah, aqui tá.
Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. Will the captain of the trawler with the license number please report to the harbor master's office? Your trawler is on fire, and your wife is fooling around.
Beleza, eu acho que ali vai ter alguma coisa, porque ali na parte do bar não tem nada. Aqui. Aqui não tem nada. Aí o cara tá cantante. Tem um ovo ali. Gôndola, que é isso? Não sei.
Never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end.
Que voa?
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end.
Stronzo! He's matto, making a poof with my new sacco di aria. Now I must go to il doctor to get a replacement.
That was funny. The Dead Pigeon Tango.
Posso usar a gôndola?
These foreign models, something's open.
Não. Pensei que eu ia ganhar o item, mas não ganhei. Ok.
I don't want that. That's really small bait. Nothing like my epic whale bait made from phosphorescent anchovies. What was it I didn't want to do again with jars full of hooks? Oh yeah, stick my hand in. Ow!
Tem uma isca. Pra quê? Não faço a mínima ideia.
Scram! You're scaring the fish!
But
shoot!
Beleza, não dá pra falar com ele. Beleza, tem um balde agora. Aqui dentro, acho que não tem nada. O cara falou de um equipamento de invisibilidade com o cara do shopping, né? Deixa eu ver se eu consigo alguma coisa.
I am very sorry, sir, but the golden dragon of invisibility is not a floor model.
I didn't even touch it. I just wanted to stretch my fingers and... All right, all right. It's about time somebody invented that. And what's this?
What you cannot see there is the golden dragon of invisibility.
Beleza.
Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the lotto math doesn't seem to understand my system. The top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh boy, just what I've always wanted. Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm! That always worked before.
Talvez eu tenha que pegar aquilo lá então, né?
The sunglasses of eternal darkness. Looks like normal sunglasses, just that the lenses are covered in black paint. Cool. Here goes nothing.
Caralho! Tem alguma coisa que dá pra gente pegar aqui? Interessante essa bagaça.
Excellent choice, sir. Please do not forget to return the merchandise to its proper place before leaving the store.
O que é isso?
Cole is bound to be impressed.
Excuse me, sir, but I would like to point out to you that the modification, recalibration, or tuning of the sample items is prohibited.
The sunglasses of eternal darkness. Looks like normal sun. Cool.
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shop-O-Mat 2000. How may I help you?
Are you a robot?
The Gadgeteer constructed me so I could help him run the shop.
Smart move. Where is he now?
This information is irrelevant. I am completely autonomous.
I see.
Provavelmente eu vou ter que ajudar esse maluco sair de dentro desse robô, né? Mas não vou fazer isso.
Why is the pedestal over there empty?
It is not empty. What you cannot see there is the golden dragon of invisibility, the most powerful gadget on Deponia.
I wonder what became of the Gadgeteer.
We have no idea. We have been looking for him for months.
We?
Yes, we are very worried about him, his wife, and I.
What kind of things do you sell here?
At Gilligan's Gadget Garden, we offer the most amazing equipment in all of Deponia. Go ahead and browse at your leisure. You are welcome to try out a few gadgets, but please remember to put back the merchandise before you leave the shop.
But of course, what do you take me for?
My CPU has calculated an 86% probability of an imminent attempt at shoplifting.
What? Now that's outrageous. Based on what?
Based on several factors. The way you are dressed, for example.
So, the Gadgeteer is married?
Yes, Camilla is a wonderful lady. I am with her every day, lending her support.
These must be hard times for her.
She should not grieve for a husband who left her in the lurch. She should just look ahead.
People are so unreliable, aren't they?
That is what I have been telling Camilla for months. By now she thinks I am right. Robots are so much more reliable, she says.
Golden dragon of invisibility?
It may be hard to believe, but it is really there. A beautiful object, lavishly ornamented, and its powers are beyond imagination. But touching it is absolutely prohibited.
I think I can only just hold myself back.
Very much appreciated.
I'll just be on my way then.
Please come again soon.
Eu consigo sair com os bancos que eu peguei?
I'm very sorry, sir, but the floor models must not be removed from the store area under any circumstances.
I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, all right.
Eu tenho que dar um jeito em uma dessas coisas. Como? Eu tenho o que é preciso para fazer isso? Eu tenho uma antena. Mas o que eu faria com a antena?
I'm sure I could. Then I could. All I needed. All this. It should a tool. It should a bait. Or it should a.
I am very sorry.
What?
That is.
I don't need any more. All I need and my.
Talvez o que eu preciso para fazer as coisas funcionar seja esse negócio. Como é que eu vou fazer? Tinha uma ideia. E anda devagar que só desgrama também.
I already hooked that.
Não, dá pra pegar isso, que beleza. Tem os equipamentos, tem isso aqui, eu tenho um balde. Como é que eu chegava rápido no doutor, que eu não lembro? Isso é só por aqui? Aí, quero vir aqui, quero vir aqui.
Black would be with flame, maybe.
Beleza, não dá pra usar o balde nisso. Opa, e o balde? No freezer. Esse freezer não tá ali, não tá aqui de enfeite, né?
I'll come back.
Ok, vamos pensar. Eu vou conseguir alguma coisa que tem algum cheiro que ele aceita. Balde? Não tem o que ele quer. Dark Alley, The Harbor. Cara, não tem ideia. A única coisa que sobrou foi para a outra, mas eu acho que eu não tenho o que é necessário, não. Será que eu tenho que mudar a perspectiva dela?
What do you want?
You have to come with me and see Doc.
I must? I don't think so.
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry, I'm feeling just great.
But if you don't come...
Then what? Will I get bruises? Will my shoulder be dislocated? Will I get a nosebleed?
No, not that, but...
But you will if you keep bothering me like that.
Yeah, well, bother.
Rufus.
What?
A little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman with a temper. Believe me, I once knew a woman who...
You stay out of this.
You two do what you want then.
Where were we?
I think I was about to bring you with this bar stool.
Ah, yes, great. Then let's proceed.
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
Yeah.
Eu consegui, será?
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
So what? That goes for your birth as well. Do you hear me complaining?
Will you listen now? Your implant was damaged when...
Meh, you're boring me.
Please, Goal, you must come with me.
Make me if you can. I'd love to see how you propose to do that, with no arms and all.
I do have arms.
Oh, those are arms? I thought you had dropped some spaghetti on your shirt.
Take a good look at them, because you won't see much of them when I spank your behind.
Rufus. I don't think that's a very bright idea.
If only I had a zloty for every time I've heard that sentence, then maybe I could finally afford the kneecap replacement that people keep telling me I need.
I just mean, you gotta be careful with temperamental ladies.
Or the steel plate to cover my skull fracture.
Are you even listening to me?
Or the tympanic membrane transplant.
I give up.
We have to keep the organon from blowing up Deponia.
No worries. I'm going to take care of the organon myself.
Really? And just how are you planning to do that?
I'll just whoop their butts if they dare to cross me.
Damn! Why didn't I think of that? What do I have to do to make you come along?
You could sing the Dumb Bum song for me.
That's a piece of cake. Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah. Hey, wait a minute.
Oh man, you're cracking me up.
I told you that wouldn't work. But since you refuse to listen to me...
If I listen to you, will you sing me the Dum Bum song?
I don't know. How'd the lyrics go again?
It's quite simple. Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah. Dang! Won't you please just come along?
Nope, but nope.
Oh, stubbornness, thy name is woman.
See, I told you it wouldn't work this way. If you want my advice...
Nope.
But...
Nope.
Whatever.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
No threats, please.
Hello, bozo.
Rufus, what's up?
Você quer me ajuda com alguma coisa?
Something went wrong with the surgery.
You think so? She looks healthy to me.
Well, physically, she's in great shape. Like this. Boom, chaka chaka, boom, yeah! But mentally, it's more like... Cuckoo! Understand?
Certain people have mental problems. Yes, I understand that.
Her mind has been split into 3 parts. Now, I have to persuade all 3 of them to come back to the lab for another round of surgery.
Your girlfriend now exists in triplicate? Don't stretch yourself too thin. Handling one woman's hard enough, but 3 at a time?
I'll manage somehow. What were you going to say earlier? Something about a very special boarding maneuver?
I don't know what you're getting at. Again.
Come on, you can't fool me. You pirates are all the same. A girl in every port and constantly on the lookout for new ports, right?
Not in the least. Although...
Ah! I knew it!
My Bambina lives here, in the floating black market. But I don't think that really counts. We were only together for 2 days.
And then she sent you packing?
And she held a pistol to my head for the entire time.
Actually, that should count. I do believe Spunky Goal likes me.
Spunky Goal?
Yeah, she's really something, you know? Looks like all of her temperament wound up on one cartridge.
Whoa. Then you better be careful. Believe me, I know that kind of woman. They can be quite tame and playful if you know how to handle them. But make one wrong move, say one wrong word, and out come their claws.
Do you think I should buy her a scratching post?
The only thing that helps is the right choice of words. It was the same with my Bambina. I only had to say the one all-important sentence, and the tigress turned into a docile kitten in one instant.
Oh yeah, then why aren't you still together?
Well, I got a little hoarse, and she made it to a rifle cabinet before I reached the door.
Oh.
Tem um probleminha também. Eu tenho que... Eu não vou falar essa palavra, Eu tenho que. Eu tenho que esfolar o gato, arrancar os pelos dele. O problema é o seguinte: onde está o maldito gato?
Tell me more about your bambina.
Well, she's the most spirited woman I've ever met. She owns the weapons shop in Little Venice. She's got a killer personality, although she's never been convicted. It's been a while since I lost my heart to her. Good thing Doc happened to have a donor heart handy.
Essa maluca que ele tá falando deve ser aquela que meteu a espingarda na minha cara, mas beleza.
I think you should pay a visit to your bambina.
What? No way. Forget it.
Oh, come on. She sounds really hot.
Yeah, so hot she could burn out your throat, and she would too.
What are you, a pirate? Or some kind of pie pan?
For the umpteenth time, I'm not a pirate. And I'm also not interested in having you entangle me in all kinds of weird adventures. I like my life just fine, the way it used to be, before I met you. Peace and quiet. Serenity.
Raiding parties, sea battles, mutinies, slaying of the firstborn.
Sunday afternoon walks, gardening exhibits.
Pillaging, keel hauling, treasure hunts, walking the plank.
Damn it, Rufus. Not everyone likes conflicts. I certainly don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, no, and no.
Yes, 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 yes.
On the contrary, I hate conflicts. Okay, I give up.
Ha! I knew it. You've still got a crush on her, don't you?
I'm going to pay her a visit. Meet me in front of the weapons shop in Little Venice. I'm gonna need emotional support and medical assistance.
Of course you will, you old swashbuckler, you.
É a mina da 12, mano. É a mina da 12. 100%, 100%. Não, eu vou ter que ajudar ele com a mina da 12, né? Puta que pariu. Olha, ele deixou uma garrafa aqui, hein? Ah, não dá pra pegar. Pô, deixa eu falar com esse maluco aqui primeiro.
Hi. Ah, you again. Are you finally gonna order something now?
Não dá mais pra falar sobre a jukebox dele, né?
I've got a few questions regarding your regulars.
Spit 'em out.
What kind of people usually hang out here?
Well, riff-raff and rabble.
Ah, acho que esse aqui já falou. Opa, acho que não falou não. Não falou
Tell
não.
me about unorganized crime.
I wouldn't mess with them if I were you. They're dangerous and unpredictable. If you want to know more, go ahead and ask Nod over there.
You mentioned an underground movement. What's up with that?
Well, calling it an underground movement might be somewhat exaggerated. Garliff and his friends, Janosch and Lebo, hold regular meetings in Janosch's mother's basement.
That's gotta be a joke.
It is. And the punchline is Janosch, their leader. He thinks he's some sort of freedom fighter.
That's it for now.
Que bosta, pulei uma parte
Definitely enough.
do bang. Mas pelo que eu vi, ele não tá falando nada realmente interessante naquela final. Isso aqui é o que eu acabei de perguntar.
That's it.
Eu queria sobre a
Tell me about
jukebox.
those platypus fights again.
Platypus Pataka is a lethal contest, a fight for life and death.
Platypus Bataka? Sounds exciting. Too bad I probably won't find a worthy opponent here.
I'd volunteer, you know, but I can't possibly beat a woman.
That's right. You cannot possibly beat me.
No, I mean, I would
Oh.
really hate to hurt you.
When I'm conscious.
Exactly.
Temos uma possibilidade
What else is there
aqui.
to see in the floating black market?
Don't tell me you're a tourist. In that case, you'd better go.
Ah, essa aqui eu já falei.
See you.
O problema é esse cara aqui, ó.
Hi ho, hi ho.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh, come on. Sing along. Hey dee do.
Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap?
Eu consigo fazer ele cantar alguma coisa? Não consigo, velho. Agora ele tá mudando os bang. Antes ele não tava. Eu vou ter que achar uma música que interessa ela. A primeira ele não tem mais, né? Ah não, a primeira ele ainda tem. Puta, eu acho que eu vou ter que pegar todas as notas dele. Putz. Vamos começar então, velho. Vamos pegar o primeiro. Vou pegar tudo. Foda-se. Putz, isso aqui vai dar trampa, hein? Eu acho que isso aqui não é agora, velho. Daí já aproveita e testa o que acontece quando tiver escuro aqui. Ela parece que ela tá de boa.
And now, quiet. Ha! Got it. The
Beleza.
mating song of the junk crabs.
Eu vou pegar todos, depois a gente vê o que a gente faz. Nada novo no escuro. Ela.
You again. What do you want?
Nada também. Voltou, Junkie Crab. Nossa, um ano, tem que esperar toda a animação do negócio. Desceu. Vem aqui. Ó, Junkie. Comprar essa. Deixa eu ver. Ele sempre tem a nota.
Nothing.
Ah. Então a nota que eu ranquei dele antes.
Nothing.
Ah, beleza. Então não tem como repetir as notas. Não tem como repetir as notas. Perfeito. Não tem como repetir as... Eu acho que eu tenho que dar todas as notas para esse corno aqui. Pra ele poder fazer uma música. Isso aqui deve ser pra outra coisa dela. Não é isso, caralho. Mais açúcar. Beleza, voltou aqui. Voltou lá. Pegou o bang.
Quiet.
Eu vou pegar tudo e ver.
Got it. The junk avalanche tarantella. Why don't you play something else for a change? Here. The junk avalanche tarantella.
It's not so romantico, but va bene. I will do my best.
Which isn't much.
Ó, temos o Daddy Pidgeot Tango. Ó, ele disse que não é tão romântico. Na real, eu acho que não adianta eu ficar mexendo com essa porra dessa música. Eu acho que essa música aqui não vai influenciar no bang dela. Talvez o que eu tenho que fazer. Talvez eu tenha que mudar a personalidade dela. Para essa aqui.
What? How did I wind up here?
Most people ask that, but very few of them really want to hear the answer.
You're funny.
Meu Deus, agora eu tô numa personagem bem idiota pelo visto.
Nice.
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Have I? That's crazy. I can't even remember how I got here.
It doesn't really matter how you got here. What's more important, I know how you can leave here.
Ooh, in a dirigible. Please tell me it's a dirigible.
No, not in a dirigible.
Oh.
Maybe later.
Yippee!
What the fuck?
Hey, baby.
Are you talking to me?
Here's looking at you, kid.
Huh? Did one of your contact lenses slip? It's so dimly lit in here, I can't really see a thing.
Never mind. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Actually, it did.
Oh. Uh-huh. What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
I'm naming the bugs on the counter. This is Ronnie, and this is Donnie, and this is Princess Lamefoot.
Why is Princess Lamefoot limping?
She's unhappy because she's feeling lonely. What are you doing?
Now Ronnie is Prince Lamefoot.
Oh, how cute! I didn't know you were an animal lover.
Yes. Yes, quite. I give up.
What are you giving up?
No, it doesn't matter.
Huh, okay.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
Oh my gosh, am I sick then?
No, you...
Oh dear, I can feel it now. I think I'm running a fever.
No, you're not sick.
Look and tell me if my uvula is swollen.
Will you listen to me? You're not sick.
Oh, what a relief. And here I was thinking I had to see Doc.
But you do have to see Doc.
Oh my gosh, am I sick then?
This is gonna be one of those days. Can't you remember anything?
Well, yes, you are... Rudy.
Rufus.
This is exhausting. My head feels as if a burning saw blade hit me in the temple.
You obviously can't remember anything at all. That makes it even more important for you to go see Doc.
You're probably right. You're such a good friend, Rudy.
Consegui?
Sure. So, are you coming? There's no time to lose. We need to prevent the
Beleza,
Organon
consegui,
from
parece.
blowing up Deponia.
Wait, did I hear that right? You're planning to stop the Organon? Don't tell me you're with those resistance fruitcakes.
Resistance? What are you talking about?
What do you think? Janosch and his people. Who else?
Janosch?
I told them 1,000 times that I won't have any conspiratorial meetings in my bar. First, they're all death to the Organon. And then I end up having to scrape peanut chips out of the jukebox.
Did you hear that, Rufus? A real resistance movement.
I heard it. How terribly exciting. But the really important thing is that we're both headed to Doc now. We're gonna fix your brain and...
We can't do that now. We need to join the resistance.
Yes. What?
Porra, eu achando que eu ia conseguir, agora acaba se juntar à resistência. Tá que
Won't you
pariu.
please just come along?
Where?
Well, to Doc.
Who's Doc?
Say, did you fall and hit your head?
I don't know. Did I?
Yeah, actually, yes, I think so.
Tá difícil.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
I don't know. Can you do magic?
Of course. I'm really good at making objects disappear.
Ooh! Too bad we haven't got time for that. We need to join the resistance, just like Janosch.
Oh, is this really necessary?
Oh, please.
Oh, all right. Then we'll go see Doc.
Of course. A true resistance fighter will go anywhere.
Beleza. Eu tenho que entrar na resistência para ir ver o médico. Puta que pariu. O programa é... Como é que eu entro na resistência? Eu não faço ideia, velho.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
We need to join the resistance, just like Janosch.
Then we'll go see...
Tá. Janosch. Quem é Janosch?
Janosch. What's up with that Janosch?
That's what I would like to know.
No, that was a rhetorical question. Janosch is the leader of the resistance. You keep raving about him.
Really? He must be quite a daredevil.
Oh, good grief. Wait
Eu
here.
fui
I'll be
errado,
right
meu amigo.
Yay!
Espero que esse cuzão aqui seja o tal do... Não, é o Garlef aqui, né?
back. May I bother you again?
Aren't you gonna do that anyway?
Got a point there.
O duro que eu acho que eu preciso jogar o Bang com ele.
You're part of a resistance movement, or so I've heard.
Who said that? That's top secret information.
Sorry, didn't know that. And the others don't seem to be clear on the concept either.
Please tell them. We can't have everyone broadcasting my secrets.
Beleza.
May I join you?
Impossible. Could be an Organon spy.
But how are you going to fight the Organon if you don't recruit new members?
Through passive resistance.
Meaning you do nothing?
But we do. We constantly hatch new plans about how we can resist even more passively. Sometimes we even don't say a bad word about the Organon for weeks. That's how passive we are.
Wow, the Prime Controller is gonna blow a fuse when he finds out.
Agora eu tenho que descobrir como é que eu entro nessa merda.
Please let me join you. I want to impress a woman.
You think that would work?
Of course. Women go for courageous men.
Men who have the courage to use a filthy bathroom in a pub.
Yeah, I was thinking of the kind of courage you need to join a good cause.
Hey, but I'm already doing that. Here, take this bathroom key to Gulliver. I no longer need it.
Beleza, eu consegui a chave.
Take me to your leader.
Forget it. The way to our hideout is top secret.
I thought you met in the basement of Janosch's mama's house.
Maybe. But only members know our secret knock.
Ah, já sei onde que é o lugar, mano.
Can I join you if I beat you at rock, paper, scissors?
Nobody beats me at rock, paper, scissors.
There's no danger then, right?
You have a point. All right then, why not? Let me know when you're ready.
What are you rebelling against?
Against our oppression by the Organon. What else? Death to the Organon!
What has the Organon ever done to you?
Well, it oppresses me with its constant oppression. It makes me furious.
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first.
Ah, beleza, eu preciso da luva. Oh, meu saco.
I'll be out there.
Beleza, eu consegui bastante coisa, mas eu preciso da luva. E me chave do banheiro, né? Beleza, vou no banheiro já. Pra que eu vou aqui? Não faço a mínima ideia.
What is that? Oh, ah! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Anything but that! Take it away! Take it away! Ah! Not this agony! Ah!
Everything okay, kid?
I've been in worse tavern bathrooms.
It's just, I heard these noises, and
let's just say the toilet paper could be softer.
You don't have to play the tough guy for me, kid. I've been in there before, and I know the toilet paper. I feel your pain. By the way, you got a piece stuck to your foot, and you should remove it before someone sees. They wouldn't understand.
Oh, vou pegar papel ali. Ah. Tem alguma coisa?
Strange toilet paper covered with little bumps. No wonder that, well, actually, I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Oh, será que agora ele me deixa?
I beat up. I'll have to. Excuse me.
You will get.
I would really love to join you.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
I
know you're not.
Ah, tem que fazer o lance do gato ainda. Ah, meu cacete, velho. Eu preciso da luva dele. Com a luva dele, eu consigo jogar com o cara e descobrir o banho. Ah, esse difícil. Eu preciso achar um gato. Um maldito gato. Como eu vou achar um gato, velho?
What? Where?
I would like to buy.
That's good. That's what.
Não, eu já falei, não tem nada novo com ele. Será que eu consigo descobrir o... Ah, ele falou uma coisa nova, eu não devia ter falado. Vacilei. Vou me esconder aqui. Nada novo.
That isn't the secret knock.
Oh, darn.
Não adianta se esconder ali, pelo menos ainda. Ah, será? Não. Eu tentei o peixe. O que eu preciso fazer para entrar aqui, velho? eu ver o plano maluco dele aqui, se eu consigo descifrar alguma coisa aqui. Ó, tem alguma coisa escondida aqui, ó. Tá meio bugado aqui. Ah, tá. Tem que ajudar o cara, velho. Esqueci dele, velho. Deixa eu lá ajudar ele, velho. Caralho.
Rufus, there you are.
Stay where you are. My optician knows karate.
But Rufus, it's me, Bozo.
You look ridiculous. Ridiculously good.
You don't think this hat makes my face look fat? And the ruffles pinch a little in the crotch.
Nah, it's supposed to be that way. Just right for a day. And is that aftershave I smell?
No, it's wolf repellent.
Oh, good. Thinking ahead. So you're all set then.
I don't know. Do you really think this is a good idea?
Eu não salvei, né? Foda-se.
Of course, it's gonna be great.
Last time you said that, I got stuck on a reef.
Yes, but the view was fabulous. Come on, you big baby.
Oh, good grief. How did I get myself into this?
Isso vai dar merda.
You nasty brat! How many times do I have to tell you that I didn't shoot your grandpa? Well, at least not on purpose.
What? Bozo? Is that really you?
No.
Come on in. I don't want to have to dispose of the body of yet another noise pollution officer in the canal.
Come on! And now you tell me exactly where you have been all this time.
Well, I was on my way to... what are you doing with that machete?
Eita porra.
Please calm down, will you? Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Não tem que ajudar ele?
Come on, Bambina. You know exactly what's gonna happen. First, you're mad as a hornet, but as soon as I say this certain line, what's that?
About the 5 things I still want to do in life. I wish I saw the major flaw I was about to do. Of all the things I should have not entered, make a low angle shot of his scrap metal avalanche as item number 2.
Oh, so let me, oh, la 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 la.
Ah! Would you believe it? Can't hear myself talking over this din. I think you better leave now.
But...
Out! Now!
Ah, eu entendi o que eu tenho que fazer.
See, I told you.
Did I just hear something? No, I don't think so. I mean, doormats can't talk, right?
Saquei. Agora eu tenho um plano. Então eu entendi qual é o cara da bunda. O que é isso aí? Meu Deus, as coisas só se complicam. O que é isso? Tal tem o Garlef. Fala com o Garlef. Eu preciso disso aqui, tá ligado? Eu tenho que achar um gato, mas não vi gato nenhum até agora. E sério. Ninguém viu nada escrito ali de estranho, não. Né? Obviamente não é uma piada de duplo sentido. Nem um pouco. Ok. Eu acho que deu tudo certo. O que deu errado foi a parte da música, mano. Aqui. Krabs. Tem essa do Krabs? Como é que eu chego lá no lugar mesmo? Vamos por aqui que eu acho que é mais rápido. Não é a porra, eu não lembro qual o caminho. Ih, rapaz. Arma aí, uma hora a gente chega lá. Ah, cheguei. Aqui. Eu preciso dos crabs, mano. Crabs. Alguma coisa, crabs. Ó, tem esses crabs, junk crabs aqui. Eu já tava com o junk crabs? Ó, essa não tem. Essa tem. Eu vou roubar junk crabs daqui então. Vou roubar junk crabs.
The Dead Pigeon Tango.
Essa Dead Pigeon Tango não é uma boa. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Eu tenho que mudar a música dele pra ele pôr uma música boa, mano. Uma música
Why
boa.
don't you play something else for a change? Here. The Dead Pigeon Tango.
It's not so romantico, but va bene. I will do my best.
Which isn't much.
Eu preciso de uma música romântica.
The Junk Avalanche Tarantella.
Nossa, aqui é uma bosta. Pelo amor de Deus. Isso aqui, pelo amor de Deus. Eu filmeada. Vambora. Não. Vambora não, pô. A gente tem que vir aqui, sobe aqui em cima. A gente tem que fazer o quê? A gente tem que desligar o gelinador, roubar a música do maluco e meter ali. Tem que ser uma música boa, mano. Música boa. O problema é que ele não canta a música, né? Se ele cantasse a música, a gente podia ter uma noção de... Daria pra ter uma noção. Vou para essa aqui. Vamos ver se essa aqui é boa. Eu digo que são várias músicas pra demorar.
The mating song of the Junk Crabs.
Eu espero que essa aqui sirva. Agora um ano esperando essa bosta voltar ao normal.
Why don't you play something else for a change? Here. The mating song of the Junk Crabs.
Magnifico! Finalmente! Una canzone molto romantica! As long as there is no junk crabs nearby, is non pericoloso, eh? Mille grazie!
Beleza, conseguimos uma música romântica. Vamos lá ajudar o Bozo.
Rufus, do you really think that's a good idea?
Sim, uma perfeita ideia. Vai lá, cara.
You're not gonna give up just like that, are you?
To tell you the truth.
Come on, one more time.
Agora vai. Agora vai funfar, mano. Confia, mano. Confia no pai, mano.
Stupid, you ordered a horse salesman. When will you ever learn? If you prefer to have a full set of legs, you should never, ever.
You again. Come on in.
Come on.
Beleza, mesma coisa ali, catástrofes acontecendo.
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion.
Passou o sábado de luz ali. Maravilha.
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrabbit settled in our clock. They racket about as if to mock. The noise is fast-bearing, if I am not erring. A jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yelling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
Ó, ele tá cantando no cano verde. Será que eu tenho que fazer o cano verde sair no cano rosa? It's possible, hein? It's possible. It's possible. Como é que eu volto lá? Beleza. Mano, agora confia, mano. Confia, mano. Confia. Não, agora dá certo, pô. Vai lá, mano. Vai que dá certo. Vamos pular essa parte aqui que a gente já viu, pelo amor de Deus, senão a gente vai ver toda vez a mesma merda. Beleza, eu tô ali. A mina passou bala nele, passou a peixeira, passou tudo ali. Beleza, passou o saco de luz ali, ó. Explodiu uns bang, deu uns tiros. Só uma bala de canhão, aparentemente, vou isso ali, beleza.
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrat settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noise is past bearing, if I am not erring. A jackrat in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Mas isso é...
Not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
Que difícil. Eu vou ficar mais louco. Eu vou ter que descobrir qual é o cano.
Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. Captain Bozo is an old... I repeat, Captain...
Não, eu sinto que tem a ver alguma coisa com esse cano aqui, mano. Não, eu sinto que tem alguma coisa a ver com esse cano aqui, calma aí. O amarelo eu não tentei, hein. O amarelo, porra. Aí. Como é que é? Qual o outro? Eu nunca lembro, né? Deixa eu ver o Workshop, Duck, Harbor. E não é esse aqui, não. O Dock Map. E aqui, beleza.
Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat. A comet is approaching the floating black market. In order to avoid...
Mano, eu acho que eu já sei.
Consider suicide as an option.
Mano, será? Não pode ser isso, será? Assim, Bozo, vai lá fazer um testezinho aqui pra mim. Vai lá, mano. Eu sei que você é boa, você vai fazer a boa, mano. Vai lá, mano. Confia, mano. Tá boa. Isso, uns 500 mil veio. Beleza, vai lá meter bala no putado. Meter bomba, bala, saco de luz. Tiro de canhão. Beleza, deixa eu ver se vai acontecer o que eu tô esperando.
Bambina, can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrat settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noise is past bearing, if I am not erring. A jackrat in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Vamos, caranguejo. Isso, os caranguejos vieram.
Not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
Eu tenho que abrir aquele ali. Os caranguejos não conseguiram sair, mano.
Well, little guys, do you like your new home? Ow! Ah! Stop that! Ha! Gotcha! Well, little guy, do you like... Ow! Ah! Stop that!
Caramba, isso aqui que eu tenho que fazer? Estou maluco.
Well, little hungry... Ow! That's it!
Dá um peixinho pra eles?
Well, little hungry for... That's it.
Cara, eu sinto que eu estou no caminho, velho. Eu sinto que eu estou no caminho, mas não sei aonde está o caminho. Ó. Eu meti o dos Scaries. Só que agora que os Scaries estão ali... Não faz sentido. Vou tentar mais uma vez. Só um testezinho assim. Coisa boba, coisa boba. Vai lá, mano. Vai lá, mano. Eu achei que você tá sofrendo aí, mano. É por uma boa causa. Boa causa, mano. A minha boa causa, no caso. Ah, beleza, minha coisa. Voltou, Fatil passou. Tiro. Vai chegar o maluco.
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A junkrat settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noise is fast-bearing, if I am not erring. A junkrat in the chronograph are having a laugh. Clickety blah blah blah.
Ah, not again!
Não. Cara, o que tá faltando? Os caranguejos estão... Os caranguejos não. Os caranguejos? Os caranguejos. Os caranguejos estão ali.
Well, little guy, you like... Ow! Stop!
Mano, o que está faltando? Caralho. Talvez eu não seja capaz de resolver isso agora. Olha esses canos aqui. Não tem interação com os canos, aparentemente. Ó, tem essa... Ah, tem um airbag ali, ó. Eu estourei o airbag lá do cara, né? Consigo pegar um novo? Esqueci o nome dessa bosta. Um ornitorrinco? Um ornitorrinco. Não dá pra pegar essa merda, né? Não dá. Eu preciso ajudar esse maluco. Porém... Deixa eu falar com o Bozo, velho. Às vezes tem alguma linha de conversa aí que...
You just don't know the right moves.
Wasn't my fault. It was that gondolier. His caterwauling totally killed the romantic mood. I hope he's not gonna show up again. May the junk crabs get him.
Yeah, right. The what?
Junk crabs. Those pesky parasites that hang out in flotsam. Those critters are a real plague. Rumor has it they came to the floating black market stowed away in transportation crates.
Oh, you mean junk crabs. Forget those pests. Who needs a plague of parasites when you've got Rufus? You take care of your Bambina. I'll see to this gondolier.
Do you really think it's worth all this trouble?
Será que o Junk Crabs não é uma boa? Putz. Agora assim, estou me questionando sobre o Junk Crabs ser uma boa. Vamos ver o que mudou aqui, ó. Que agora não tem mais. De novo, eu fiz o. Deixa eu ver se eu entro aqui de novo e falo. Eu não falo nada mais, só essa merda aí. Nada disso que eu queria fazer, mas beleza. Não. Difícil. Tô preso pra caralho. Ó, tem um balde. Tem um anzol. Pra pôr uma coisa de papel higiênico, banheiro lá. Caralho. Onde pílulas com a polaridade inspirada. E o controlador da outra. Um pouco de açúcar. E uma piloto jogar com a isca de peixe lá, que deve estar vencido pra caralho. Cara, eu não. Ó, eu trago o cara pra cá, Mika. O problema será que tá na música? Ou será que eu tenho que soltar esses crab aqui de algum jeito?
Run, you're free, but don't get lost.
Não. Eu tenho que fazer alguma coisa com esses escarabes. Ô, Bozo, me ajuda aqui de novo. Eu vou trazer os escarabes aqui de volta. Vai lá, mano. Traz os escarabes aqui de volta pra mim, por favor. Nossa, o duro que você tem que ver toda a animação. Toda vez. Quando você fala. Podia ser um pouquinho mais rápido, já que a gente viu a porra do bandido. Eu sei que vai falhar mesmo, então só. Vamos puxar os escarabes. E não dá pra pular a música obrigada a ouvir. Será que eu tenho que...
Not again! How am I supposed out?
Será que é o que eu tô pensando, velho? Será que eu tô pensando? Ó, só que cada música eu vou ter que trazer alguém pra cada lugar, tá ligado? Ó, a amarela joga lá. A verde joga lá onde que tá o airbag. Mas não tem nada onde tem o airbag. Tem? Será que eu... Novo plano. Ó, não dá pra interagir com o cano. Tem um airbag, uma caixa de airbags aqui. Não tem nada pra fazer com airbag. Eu tenho um remédio que eu não faço ideia para que eu vou usar. Tenta pegar assim, tenta pegar essas. É bem simples, né? Aqui em cima tem o bang do egg. Egg em detana. Não tem nada pra tirar o ovo dali. Esse tunnel. Onde que dá? Consigo mexer nisso aqui? Não. Não. Complicado. Tem o balde ali que eu não sei porque. Nossa senhora, isso aqui vai ser pior que nunca. Já foi difícil por você. Cara, até agora eu não consigo fazer nada, cara. Eu tô tão perto, mas tão longe, mano. O que é isso? Ah, tá. Eu preciso. O duro que eu não sei o que eu tô errando. Talvez na música. A música esteja o problema. Puta que pariu. Será que é a música do Scrab que é o problema? Nossa, deu até matéria aqui, sabe? Meu Deus. Ó.
Nothing.
Ó, temos Ó, os únicos que a gente tentou foi essas duas, né? Vamos tentar esse Johnny Song aqui, velho. Deixa eu verificar uma coisa aqui nesse meu cara aqui.
Yoo-hoo! Sorry about your airbag.
It's no problemo. I am associate di Club Gondola Mobilistico.
A member of the Gondola Club?
Precisamente. Il doc always has a replacement for sacco di aria caputo. Capisce?
Capisco. Caputo.
E se...
Arrivederci?
E se o que eu fazer, mano?
Ancora?
Se eu fazer isso aqui de novo...
Oh, yeah.
Ele não volta rápido, ele volta. Aí eu venho aqui sem ele cantar pra nós. Não vai ter ele cantando. Eu acho que ele vai aparecer. Beleza. Eu destruí o bang dele só pra ver. Vamos ver se sem música nenhuma a situação desenrola. Mas eu acho que ele vai vir do mesmo jeito. Beleza, passou o sabre.
Come on, Ben.
Ele veio aqui de novo.
Skip this bit. All I have to do is say my line and...
Do you hear the noise, dear? I got the noise here. A jacket settled in our clock.
Odeio música.
The noise is past bearing if I am not erring. A jacket in the chronograph are having a laugh. Clickety blah blah blah.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yelling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
Caralho, velho. Foda, hein? Não tô sem ideia, velho.
I'd like to return these drugs.
May I touch? Did these come from my trash bin? Didn't you see the biohazard warning signs?
I saw them, but I couldn't remove them. Is this a prescription?
May I touch? At least it seems to be written in Braille, although the writing is a little smeared, but it isn't a prescription.
Darn, I was so sure this time.
Wait a minute, this is one of my coupons. Where did you find it?
It was under his nose the whole time.
With this, you get a free sample of my latest shipment, Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. It's so new that there aren't any studies on medium or long-term after effects.
Cool.
Caralho, eu não acredito que eu consegui alguma coisa, velho. Eu consegui.
The cucumber of revelation. Hey, I think I actually just had an inspiration. You should never trust a blind man, or he'll fob the worst crap off on you.
Mano, será que eu vou ter que ir? Ô, Bozo!
He'll have to get by without my help, just this once.
Eu tenho que comer?
Cucumber of revelation. Hey, I think I actually just had an inspiration. You should never trust a blind man, or he'll fob the worst crap
Mano,
off.
como é que eu vou usar isso aqui?
I already. I can just try. I don't need it. I can just.
Nossa, duro esse jogo.
All this. I don't need a revel. Huh. Not even a scratch. I probably need better tools.
Consigo alguma coisa melhor? Não.
The idea. Why don't like or rat? I'd rather. I like. I already. I can. All it's I'm there. It's a bit more. I'm there. It's more. I can. All I quite like or if I. It's
Ah, eu sei, eu vou comer essa porra.
good. It's still good.
Não dá pra comer essa porra.
Let's see. Yep, the way it expired trank, but where?
Dá os concubers pros Scrab?
Well, little guys, hungry for junk? Ow! Ah! That's it. Feeding time is over.
Não. Cara, o que eu vou fazer com esse concuber? Porra, esse pepino do caralho. Puta que pariu. Eu tenho um pepino, ó. Ah, esse jogo é um pepino gigante, mano. Beleza. Tem nada de novo aqui. Por favor, diz que é isso. Não. Merda. Beleza, eu tenho a porra do pepino. O que eu faço com o pepino? E é óbvio que não é pra enfiar na cavidade de Natal. Porra. Saco, velho. Eu tenho um pepino. Eu tenho. Deixa eu ver essa porra aqui. Se eu pintar o pepino. Isso é tinta, né?
Black would be better, with flames glued to the side up front, and maybe a dragon with a battle axe.
Fizeram batida de abacate, né? E a porra do gato parece que ficou preso lá. Tô sem ideias.
Well, little guys, hungry for junk? Ow! That's...
Cara, tá com pepina pro gato, velho. O problema é o seguinte, eu não sei onde tá o gato. Que música que tá ali? Aí tá com a do Crab aí, né? Deixa eu tentar essa do Johnny.
Oh, sole mio.
And now, quiet. Ha! Got it. The Jolly Johnny song.
O duro que eu sei é que eu preciso, mas não sei como que eu
Why don't you
faço.
play something else for a change? Here. The Jolly Johnny song.
It's not so romantico, but va bene. I will do my best.
Which isn't much. You know, come.
Stupid door-to-door salesman! When will you ever learn? If you prefer... Come on! Come on!
Será que agora vai?
You go!
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Julia, Mario, Luca, Francesco, Davide, Sofia, Matteo, Ernesto, Antonio, Sara, Alicia, Aurora, come quickly, Papa, some coffee now for you. Lorenzo, Riccardo, Elena, Geppetto, now press. Papa, some coffee, Geppetto. If you're buying Johnny's, never underrate the importance of checking the expiration date.
Oh, sole mio. La 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 la.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yelling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out!
Pô, aí pegou a mesma merda. Talvez eu tenha que achar uma música que ela gosta, velho. Essa é a chave. Cara, você não sabe a música que ela gosta, não só pá. Duro que não sabe, velho.
Actually, no, you can.
Isso é difícil. Vai ser difícil. Agora eu tô perdido. Não é novidade, mas... Puta que pariu. Ok. Aqui tá o cara do Solemio. Ó, músicas que sabemos que não dá certo. Scrab, chamamos Scrab. Tá. Avalanche, Tareta, uma merda. Johnny, um cu.
Nothing.
Peraí, mas tem coisa errada aí. O cara tá com uma música ali. Aí tá tocando Jazz Pigeon Tango. Por causa do Johnny tá o Jazz Pigeon Tango. Só que o tango... Eu não tentei o tango. Mano, eu vou tentar o Jazz Pigeon Tango.
I don't see it. No.
Não é pra aumentar porrada, cara. Ó, bem que ele podia, tipo, depois que você executar uma vez, ele já fazer automático, né? Porque se for ver, ela parece um pouco mexicano, né? Assim, tá ligado? Talvez um tango seja o que precisemos para aquecer o coração. Mete um tango aí.
Here. The Dead Pigeon Tango.
It's not so romantico, but va bene. I will do my best.
Which isn't much.
Dos Scarab que ele achou romântico não deu, mano. Vou confiar nele, mano. Vou confiar em nada. Irmão, a gente vai tentar todas as músicas possíveis. Se todas as músicas possíveis não der certo, a gente vai ter que tentar outra coisa. Os Scarab tá ali. Não sei qual a utilidade desses Scarab, mas estão ali, né? Talvez eu tenha que soltar os Scarab aqui, mas como é que eu faço isso? Teria que abrir aquela grade ali. Eu não tenho nada pra abrir a grade.
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Ask with indignation, what's that, my lord? I have an explanation. Three dead pigeons are stored behind the door. Oh, sorry.
Meu Deus, essa música é uma bosta, mas beleza.
Not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Talvez um segredo esteja em alguma outra coisa. Mas qual é o segredo, velho? Esse jogo é... Fica maluco. Puta que pariu. Nossa, difícil, viu?
Who would have thought that there was such a ridiculous sofa?
Tá bom, pensa. Eu tenho Scrabs. Eu tenho Crabs aqui.
Well, little, do you like your... Ow! Stop!
Que eu trouxe pra cá, beleza. Usando a música dos Scrabs. A Johnny é uma bosta. Talvez a música seja o esquema. Talvez a música seja o esquema. Mas sim. Tem alguém aqui, será que se chama John? Eu acho que não. E peraí. Oh! O cano amarelo vem aqui, certo? O cano rosa dá lá. O cano verde dá lá. Será que é isso, velho? Nossa, isso foi louco. Ó, porque eu quero me livrar do barqueiro. O barqueiro, quando eu destruo coisa dele, ele sempre tem novos. Se eu tacar os Scrabs lá...
Run, you're free, but don't get lost.
Yes! Esse aí deve ser a caixa do cara. Beleza, agora eu vou lá. Vem aqui. Não, aqui não. Aqui. 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 Ali. Vem aqui. Estoura essa merda. Ó, isso aqui é só uma caixa. Eu acho.
Another new airbag? How many replacement airbags does Doc have?
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido!
Oh yeah.
Ó, eu acho que ele vai estar lá, velho. Se eu não vai estar lá, não sei, velho. Eu espero que ele venha até aqui, porque aqui, ó, tem uma caixa de airbag.
Another new airbag? How many replacement airbags does Doc have?
Aí, vamos explorar melhor essa situation. Ele voltou aqui, velho. Opa, agora ele tá com uma caixa cheia de...
Another new airbag? How many replacement
Ele tá com uma
airbags
caixa
does
cheia
Doc
de crabs. Ó, o Scrub não voltou pra cá. Já sei. Já sei. Já sei. Já sei, já entendi. Agora tudo faz sentido. Não faz sentido porra nenhuma. Mas faz sentido na minha cabeça. Se faz sentido no jogo, é outra questão, né?
The dead pigeon tang.
Beleza, eu preciso dos Scrab de novo. Scrab. Beleza, já tá tocando a Scrab. Vou roubar Scrab, eu vou pôr aqui, os Scrab estão aqui. Na hora que eu começar a cantar, eles vão sair aqui, velho. Eles não vão vir pelo cano que tá trancado, eles vão sair no bar. Talvez daí, quando ele não estiver cantando, os Scrab vão ajudar eles. Então daí a gente vai conseguir ele que a gente quer, tá ligado? Nossa, mas... Compliquei, hein? Ó, vamos todos junto de Crabs. Voltei aqui pra junto de Crabs. Então junto de Crabs é a chave, tá certo. Junto de Crabs é o que a gente precisa. O que a gente precisava era ter movimentado os Crabs, velho. Coisa que eu não fiz na primeira vez.
The mating song.
Vamos ver o que vai acontecer agora. Aqui. E vambora. Agora acho que não tem nada que vá nos impedir, né? Acho que... Agora. Como for agora, eu já não sei o que eu faço. Beleza. Ok. Tudo igual até agora. Vamos ver na hora na hora que o cara começa a cantar, velho.
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
The noise dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrabbit settled in our clock, they racket about as if to mock. The noise is fast bearing, if I am not erring. A jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh. Clickety blah blah blah. I'm shaken, awakened, if I'm not mistaken. A jackrabbit nesting in our clock, they racket about in the tickety tock. Clickety clickety click, clickety 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 click, clickety clickety click, clickety clickety rattle on tickety click. Het was scatter gang, zoom, tang rumble drum of a singer kaboom. Oopsie daisy clatter out, I'm out, excluded, if I'm not deluded. A penciled architect that rummage our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired, if I'm not wild. Jackrabbit caused a dreadful noise in our time measurement device. What's that now? You're kidding? Trumpets and fiddling. What the crap? I'm going to snap in ice, risk of skidding. How can I sleep with jackrabbits near the ear? Well, to my sorrow, I fear, my dear, we have to exile wedding tomorrow.
Agora foi?
Ah, not again! What a sight! Go ahead, Bozo! Say it!
Whoa, now comes the interesting bit.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often.
Oh, Bozo.
Wow, 6 words that open the gate to a whole new world.
Beleza, consegui. O que isso me beneficiou? Deu certo. Deu certo. Cara, mano do céu, o que eu tô fazendo nesse jogo, velho? O que isso aqui me ajuda? Fala pra mim. Nada, aparentemente, né? O que isso aqui me ajuda, velho? O que isso aqui me ajuda? Eu preciso da uva, velho. Eu preciso achar o gato. O que acontece se eu bater aqui?
I don't want to bother the two of them. Wait a second.
Ah, ele bateu.
Rufus is back. Darn it, they can't hear me.
Beleza. Ó, não tem interação nova aqui. Os cretinos estão ali. Pelo visto, nosso lindo cantarolador morreu. Nossa, eu matei o cara. Agora eu pergunto o que é cara. Na hora que eu passar os atos que aparecer esse cara cantando, ele vai aparecer cantando? Ele tá morto.
Never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear.
Mano, agora eu preciso descobrir pra que eu uso esse balde. Pra que eu uso esse balde, irmão? Eu tenho um balde. Não tenho medo de usá-lo, mano. Talvez trocar aqui na balde do cara. Não faz sentido isso. Peguei o balde aqui. Não faz sentido.
Look at this. What if I want? I'm not paying your. What if I? Well, you.
Não, inútil. Ó, tem um cucumber, você quer lá?
What's that supposed to be?
What do you think? It's proof that I really am a fisherman.
That doesn't even prove you're human. Randomly pulling stuff out of the trash. Rats and wombats can do that. If you want to prove to me that you're a fisherman, then show me something you've caught. Otherwise, shoot.
Ah. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa aqui dentro, velho.
I can't leave here, not without.
Bem, isso aqui é pra dar o fora daqui, ó.
No,
Tem mais nada aí. Nada aqui dentro. Aqui, provavelmente. Aqui isso. Isso aqui eu... Mano, não faz sentido nenhum, mas... Vou tentar.
I don't need any more equipment for that. All I need is my index finger and my infallible system.
Oh, yes.
This device, which is already... No, at least...
I
am very sorry, sir. We accept only cash or organ donations in payment.
Would it have to be my own organs?
That is what...
Cara, como é que eu salvo este maluco, velho? Eu sinto que eu tenho que salvar ele. Isso está óbito. Mas, assim, como é que eu salvo? Ó, tem essa antena.
No, at least.
O que eu vou fazer com uma antena, mano? Tem uma antena. Eu acho que eu já tentei combinar tudo com tudo aqui, né? Não deu nada. Eu tenho uma alavanca. Que não parece uma alavanca. Parece uma alavanca.
More potential for even more dramatic turns.
Duro que aqui nos meus coisas não tem nada que me ajude. Deu uma ideia. Bem, eu sei que eu preciso... O que é isso aqui? Eu sei, eu tenho que entrar dentro do submarino. Eu tenho que conseguir... Eu preciso então conseguir o Dragon of... aquele bagulho de invisibilidade. Eu consegui isso. Eu também tenho que conseguir entrar no bang dos caras aí, mano. Complicado. Não tem que conseguir entrar. Mas como é que eu vou pegar o negócio do robô? Não tem como eu interagir mais com o código do barco aí, né? Eu já tentei pintar o Vancouver. Deixa eu ver se o doutor me dá uma luz, tá ligado? Não falei com ele ainda.
Hello again.
Ah, Rufus, how are you getting on?
Uma merda.
We really have to put gold back together again.
I'm working on it. Simply persuade her to undergo the surgery. That is, all 3 versions of her. Use the remote to switch between cartridges. Once you have convinced all 3, send them to my lab. I'll see to the rest.
Duro que eu consegui, né?
What went wrong?
Looks like Gilligan actually palmed off the wrong cartridges on you.
Oh, what a scoundrel!
Gold's mind is now distributed over 3 cartridges. Each cartridge contains different aspects of her character.
Well, it's no big deal. If you know one side of her, you know them all.
Not really.
So, which one is the real goal?
Every one of them. And none of them.
Oh, I see. Just like breeding mimicry wombats.
What? No. Each of the 3 goals represents one side of the real goal, but the whole is more than the sum of its parts.
Yeah, just like the wombats. Those critters breed like crazy if you don't watch out.
What? No. Never mind. Let's just say we need all 3 goals to cooperate. I cannot put them back together without their consent.
Hey, you don't have to tell me. I almost lost a finger once that way. These horrid little beasts. How does switching the cartridge work again?
Use the room.
Ah, não. Não quero saber como é que isso funciona de novo, não.
Nice office.
Gee, thanks, Rufus.
Now, I would have furnished it a bit differently, but it's still not bad.
Yes, I know. The shielding of the generator resonates rather awkwardly with the induction field of the magnetic solenoid coil in the main capacitor. But what would you do if you had oscillation frequencies of 6 gigahertz and more with a constant 30 Teslas?
Oh, yeah, let me see. I would move the generator a little more to the left.
But with this kind of field intensity, wouldn't that be too dangerous? I would hate to accidentally create a neutron star in my office.
Yeah, well...
You know what we're talking about, don't you?
Of course I know, and I still say more to the left.
If you think so. Have you noticed anything else?
Difícil.
What's the freezer for?
That's where I keep the spare brains for my operations. And my lunchbox, of course. But right now, it's empty.
Plenty of ice, no brains, and nothing to eat? Sounds like a fashion show to me. Can I borrow some tools from you?
Go ahead. Help yourself. All I need to do now is make a few fine adjustments. For that, I just need a hammer and some chewing gum.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hammer and shine gun.
What's that funny apparatus in the lock next door?
Don't you mess with that, kid. It is part of an experiment designed to revive dead brain tissue by means of well-aimed electrical impulses. But there are a few obnoxious side effects that so far I haven't been able to remedy.
What kind of side effects?
The electrical field is so strong that space will fold around the generator, and the resulting creases are really hard to iron out.
My office was cooler and bigger.
Really? The one in your ex-girlfriend's house?
Yep. Not only bigger, there were also more blinky things. And it also had more of those things next to the door.
Light switches?
Precisely.
Quiet.
Deixa eu tentar dar esse com Cuba, velho.
You must know all about psychoactive substances.
Who told you that? Was it Doogie the dealer?
Who?
Exactly, who? I don't even know him. And besides, he's lying.
Beleza. Essa antena.
Do you have any idea what could be made out of this?
How about a landing net for flying platypuses?
Yeah, okay. That was my idea. But I would be interested in what you would make out of it.
Huh? I don't really understand.
Well, then I'm on my own again. I'm used to it.
Você quer me dar
Do you have any
dicas?
idea what I can do with this?
What are you doing out there anyway? All you were supposed to do is convince the 3 goals to...
I'm working, but I have to...
This
Don't be so nice. That's the way...
Tô preso.
Black wood with flame. Maybe...
Que?
Black with flame. And maybe a dragon with a battle axe. Black with... And maybe black would be... With... And maybe...
Vou tentar tudo, foda-se.
Black would... With... And maybe... Black with... And maybe black would... With... And maybe... What do I do? Say repair my. No. I'll look at this. I can trans. I like the. All.
Conseguiu alguma coisa? Ah, não, isso que eu já fiz antes. Isso é uma coisa que me irrita nesse jogo, essas interações não tem utilidade nenhuma. Esse fica tipo achando que tem alguma utilidade, não tem utilidade nenhuma, tá ligado? Esse tipo de coisa atrapalha, mais atrapalha do que ajuda. O que eu queria fazer, que eu já até boiei aqui. Vou tentar aqui de novo. Como que eu posso passar por esse robô?
Here goes nothing. The sunglasses looks like cool. Cole is back. Cole is bound to be impressed.
But I would like to point
The idea. Oh yeah.
Did you?
Nah.
Oh, parece que tem
Oh, cucumber of revelation, reveal your wisdom to me.
Oh, yeah! Loucura! Consegui usar o Kung Fu.
Oh, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
I see. Ingenious. I just have to convince this tin can to wear the glasses, and then, whatever, something really clever. Oh, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise? I cannot detect any defect. The merchandise appears to be in perfect condition.
Beleza, tem que quebrar isso. Como?
This device, which is already... I don't need any more. All I need and my...
Como que eu quebro esta merda?
Excuse, but I would... Excuse me, sir, but...
Eu tenho que ter o óculos quebrado. Como é que eu quebro o óculos? Talvez usando a meia?
Here goes nothing. The sunglasses looks like normal sunglasses, just a cool.
Excuse, but
Not even.
it is they.
Podia simplesmente cair com essa bosta aqui e quebrar ele, né?
Excuse, but I.
That.
Ó, beleza. Esse aqui a gente não usa mais.
No, at least.
Como é que eu quebro esse relógio? Quer dizer, relógio não, esse óculos. Deixa eu quebrar o óculos. Interações. O que é isso aqui? Vejo o potencial.
I am very sorry.
I'm not doing because according.
That is.
Well then.
Aham! Vemos progresso.
Oh, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
Stop acting cute. The glasses are broken.
Excuse me. Where are you? I cannot see you at all. This indestructible high-end gadget is obstructing my view. What an overwhelming experience. Hello? Hello?
Gah, that thing sure has some nerve.
Consigo pegar o negócio agora?
Did you clear your throat? But you can't see what I'm doing? Or are the sunglasses broken?
Certainly not. The sunglasses function perfectly.
Super.
Dang it. Now that I have removed this fully functional item, may I politely inquire what you are doing over there?
Well, I'm just admiring your golden dragon of invisibility. It's really pretty.
I hate you.
I hate you. Conseguiu o bang? Conseguiu o bang. Consigo sair daqui com o bang? Aparentemente consigo. Perfeito, perfeito, perfeito. Agora, suponhamos que eu consiga entrar aqui dentro. Com isso, eu vou avançar pra caralho.
Huh? Where did my golden dragon of invisibility go? I must have lost it somewhere.
Ah, você tá me zoando. Porra! Vai ser foda. Sei lá, eu tô meio perdido que se alguém tiroteia. Não, é ali, meu.
Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh!
Hã?
I must have tripped over something. Hey, that was the golden dragon of invisibility. So this is where I lost it.
Eu juro pra você, você perde essa merda de novo, seu filho da puta. Nossa, eu vou ficar maluco. Isso pode ser piada, jogo. Isso pode ser piada, é.
Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh!
Beleza, vou tentar usar ele aqui dentro.
Hey, so...
Às vezes tem que usar ele. Não. Bora voltar aqui de aqui dentro. Tem que fazer alguma coisa com essa porcaria desse Dragon do caralho isso aqui.
I don't need any more equipment for that. All I need is my index finger and my infallible system. It works! I'm invisible! Ow!
Consigo sair agora com essa merda?
I sure fooled him.
Nossa, eu juro, se eu perder essa merda de novo, fica muito puto, velho. Ah, eu preciso dessa merda pra entrar aqui, velho. Só isso que eu preciso.
Huh? Where did my golden dragon of invisibility go? I must have lost it somewhere.
Ah, só pode ser piada, velho.
Ouch!
Como é que essa merda sempre volta pra cá, velho? Beleza, eu coloquei essa merda. Será que eu tenho que fazer alguma coisa aqui dentro com essa porcaria?
Who? Where? Who? Where?
Ow! This isn't so... Ow! This isn't so... I knew it. People... There it is. The golden dragon of invisibility. It's even more beautiful than I imagined. At least, I assume so. The idea... Why don't like kind or rapport? Ow! Darn it. This isn't so easy when you can't see your hands. Ow! This isn't so... A juice? I bet I like a hole is back. Yeah! You couldn't see...
Tá no inventado essa porcaria?
Yeah! Ouch! I mean, unbelievable. Ow! This isn't so...
Por que eu fiz isso?
I knew I could break them. People just shouldn't challenge me.
Beleza, eu tenho isso. Eu preciso sair daqui com esse negócio de invisibilidade. Inferno! Nossa, será que é isso, velho?
I sure fooled him.
Beleza, eu tenho óculos. Eu vou tentar uma coisa. Não faz sentido nenhum porque um dos ogros tá quebrado. Ah, mas só tem um ogro, né? Pô, verdade, só tem um ogro. Só não sei se eu coloquei na lente certa. Ah, então era só ir atrás do... Vamos ver essa da cortina aqui, velho.
Wait a minute. There's a little sign here. No dogs allowed. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member of unorganized crime. Normally, I ignore any sort of warning sign. But hey, that puppy is really cute. Wait a minute, though. And but... Well, looky here. If that isn't a radio station, what have we here? Slides of some sort. Probably the plans of unorganized crime. Let's see what those clowns are up to. Wait a minute. Nothing but scribbles. Somebody smeared finger paint on this. But that's...
Hello? Wink, please come in.
Uh-oh. There's a radio message coming in.
Wink, answer me.
Wait a minute. I know that voice. I bet it's Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station.
Wink, are you going to pick up or not? This is Cletus.
I mean, it must be Cletus. Of course, Gold's fiancé. Well, ex-fiancé, actually. He appears to have survived the crash of the escape pod. But what has he got to do with unorganized crime? I better answer this. I'm great at imitating voices. He'll never catch on.
Hello, Cletus?
Wink, is that you? Why are you talking so funny?
I'm not talking funny. I sound exactly like Wink. A phonetically trained ear would hear that right away.
Stop blabbering nonsense and get to the point. You know good and well that time is running out. Tell me, have you been able to track down my fiancé?
Ex-fiancé, you mean?
I mean Goal, my fiancé. Wait, I've got the picture you wanted. You can print it as a slide. And here's a picture of the cartridge that holds the ascension codes.
Ascension codes? Uh-huh. That nincompoop is tough. He's not giving up.
Excuse me?
My income group's not enough for living it up.
That should be the least of your worries right now. Do you need any more materials?
Why do you need those ascension codes again?
But I already told you.
Yes, but your pronunciation leaves a lot to be desired.
I'll explain it to you just one more time. The last high boat will be leaving Deponia from Porto Fisco in a week. So if I don't have the ascension codes by tomorrow, I won't be able to get back to Elysium in time.
Now that would be a disaster.
You said it. Actually, I shouldn't be telling you any of this, but I'm doing so anyway, because I know about the importance of motivating underlings. For reasons that are really none of your business, I must tell the Council of Elders in Elysium that Deponia is uninhabited. An awful lot depends on that. Everything else is insignificant.
Right.
Ulysses, the Organon's prime controller, takes no risks. If my report doesn't reach Elysium in time, he will see to it that Deponia is indeed uninhabited.
Say what? I mean, what did you say?
The Organon has the means to turn the entire area around the Rust Red Sea into a desert. If I haven't got my hands on the ascension codes by tomorrow, they will drop a bomb from this blast tower. You'll find the coordinates on the next slide. As a result, all life on Deponia would probably be extinguished. This slide provides the proof.
But then you would be dead too.
Oh, bravo! You're beginning to see why it's so important to me to get gold back. I hope you'll be sufficiently motivated now to find her. Cletus, out.
Just a moment. Oh, blast it.
What do I do now? If Cletus doesn't get the ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on Deponia will be eradicated. But if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it somehow. Looks like it all depends on how fast I can bring Goal around. In other words, on my charms. It can't be so hard then. If Cletus doesn't get the ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on Deponia will be eradicated. But if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it somehow.
Hello?
Rats.
Beleza. Mas como é que eu pego...
Wait a minute. There's a little no dogs allowed. And underneath is a cute normal. But wait a minute. No.
Como é que eu chego lá no...
Whatever may lie.
Foda-se, vou tentar tudo aqui, dane-se, eu acho que não faz sentido, mas... Ah, eu sei, um peixinho. Dá um peixinho. Nossa, peixinho. Remédio. Açúcar. E um balde. Uma porcaria, uma alavanca. Cara, eu quero pegar a porra da luva, não era pra isso que eu vim aqui. Ó, tem uma marcação ali, mas eu não consigo. Opa, o botão. Ah, o botão. Um kit.
Kitty. Oh, how cute.
Hello? Rat.
Mano, será que é esse gato que eu tenho que esfolar, velho? Puta que pariu, eu vou ter que esfolar o gato.
I couldn't even shave a hairline.
Ah, já sei. Gatinho.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Yummy din din. Strange, it's not even blinking.
Remédio?
Here, yum. Strange, it's not even blinking.
Puta que pariu.
I couldn't even...
Antena?
I couldn't even...
Não faço ideia como que eu vou chamar esse gato.
I couldn't even... Strange, it's not even...
Que saco!
Wait a minute, no, and normally, but...
Aqui tá a porra do gato. Vamos dar o foto aqui, depois a gente vê o que a gente faz. Vamos ver se tem um plano brilhante aqui, ô forninho. Eu não tenho um plano brilhante. Eu preciso esfolar o gato, mano. Não é pra mim esfolar. O único gato que eu vi até agora foi aquele. Aqui deu certo, né? Acho que pode ser tudo que deu. O Bozo sumiu, né? Será que eu tenho que entregar isso aqui pra ela, velho?
We need to hurry. The organ.
Oh dear, then we definitely must find the rebels. I'm sure Janosch has a plan.
Será que eu consigo entregar pra esse maluco aí e ele me aceita como membro?
What is this? A challenge? Let me see. What's that supposed to be? This isn't a tournament hand.
I never said it was.
Then why should it interest me? Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
Saco, velho. Tudo que é oficial do hand está ali, mas eu não consigo pegar essa merda.
Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm!
Ó, era pra entrar por aqui, dali e pra lá, mas... Será que se eu trocar a personalidade eu consigo alguma coisa? Eu não tentei isso, né? Opa, essa aqui. Essa aqui é a mais agressiva.
What just happened? I must have... no.
What's the fungal?
Huh?
We need to hurry. The Organon is planning to depopulate the Rust Red Sea.
If that includes you, then I'll drink to them.
I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Ah, tem mais uma.
Oopsie, I must have nodded off for a moment.
No problem, as long as you did.
You're... Oh, it's you!
Will you come along?
But Rufus! In a situation like this, how can I think of myself? The fate of the entire world is at stake.
I thought we were going to save the world from Elysium.
No! You can't save the world sitting at a desk.
I was actually thinking about a recliner.
Don't you know anything about freedom fighters? It takes many little sparks to get a fire going.
Actually, it goes faster than that.
Oh, Rufus. Here I was thinking you're an activist, just like Janosch.
Well, I am. It's just that I prefer recreational activities. What do I have to do to make you come along?
We need to join the resistance, just like... Of course.
Beleza, essa aqui é aquela da resistência. Essa aqui ela aceita isso.
Oh, then we definitely must. I'm sure.
Minha merda, minha merda, minha merda, minha merda. Ó, vamos verdinha. Acho que a verdinha que interagir ainda.
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll have the same again.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
What did you say?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Is that supposed to be funny?
But...
First, you drag me off, and then you try to be cute? Why hasn't it occurred to you that I might be well and truly pissed off?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Whoa! No brawling in my bar. This may be the favorite hangout of the lowest scum in town, but some rules still apply, you know.
He started it.
I haven't done a thing.
Yeah, he's got a point. Running around like an idiot ain't a crime.
Hey!
But maybe being an idiot is.
I said, hey! You're lucky I don't hit women.
Go ahead and try.
Maybe I'll start by giving you a good spanking.
If you fancy a broken jaw, be my guest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here in the floating black market, we settle our differences in a civilized manner. There is only one way to get you two to quit your bickering. Platypus Pataka.
Que eu fiz? Puta que pariu. Que?
Bring it on.
Da fuck, velho. Que porra é essa, velho? Meu Deus, o que eu tenho que fazer aqui, velho? Como é que joga isso? Me explica como é que... Vai ser difícil isso. Oh, podia ter tutorial aqui, né?
I let her win on purpose. On the other hand, it might not be a bad idea to train my infamous Rufus reflexes.
Mas também o jogo...
What an ugly training dummy. I will beat it up with great pleasure. Not that I really need any training. All right, I'll give it a try just as...
Beleza, aparentemente só tem que derrotar ela, né?
I wanted to let it... That put him in his place. Now this must have permanently improved my reflexes. Actually, I'm perfect without... On the other hand...
Ah, cada vez que eu faço eu fico mais forte. Ah.
I'm getting better all the time. Better and better. I wanted to let him go too. Just... I'm getting better all the time. Better and better.
Falta dois ainda. Puta que pariu.
I wanted to let him win too.
Ah, ei, merda.
I'm getting better all the time. Better and better.
Mais e acabou. Caralho!
I wanted to let him win too.
Já que merda. Era 2, né? Puta que pariu. Meu cara, eu já me perdi todo. Qual a próxima? Nossa senhora. Meu Deus. Mano, eu tô bugando. Já era. Nossa, você tá bugando demais, velho. Bugou, já era. Mano, esse aqui não vai, mano. Esse aqui não vai, esse aqui... Mano, eu não tô conseguindo prestar atenção. Oh! Meu Deus, eu tô ficando maluco. Caralho, velho! Ah, eu tô ficando maluco. Mano, eu tô com vontade de skipar. Eu tô vendo esse botão de skip porque eu tô com vontade muito de apertar esse botão. Não gosto disso. Não. Eu cheguei no último. Não consigo. É 1 ou 2 aqui? Era 1. É rápido, velho. É rápido um monte. Eu buguei. Eu não prestei atenção. Ai, meu caralho, que tem que fazer 3 vezes, velho. Tá foda. Tá difícil, viu? Ah, posso me guiar pelos sons, né? Ah. Eu tô melhorando, tô me acostumando. Já bugou, já era, bugou. Eu fui prestar nas luzes, eu tenho que prestar no som, né? Era 1, 2 aqui, velho. Era 1, 2. Já era, eu buguei. Pode resetar que eu buguei. Ah, que merda. Cara, por que tá acontecendo, velho? Meu Deus, eu tô muito incompetente. Esse tipo de jogo de segue o ritmo, é uma desgrama, velho. Não é possível. Nossa, mas é... Cheguei perto. Puta que pariu. Isso aí já era. Eu já buguei.
I meant to do that. I wanted to let him win too, just this once. I wanted to... That should definitely be enough now. I'm in top shape now.
Realmente. Onde que vai isso? Vou dar aqui. Hora da arena, mano. Eu tô achando que o jogo bugou. Não, o jogo bugou, velho. Esse jogo tem hora, filho. Mano, ontem não bugou uma vez, velho. Uma. Não é possível, cara. Eu vou esperar porque a gente está esperando e ninguém volta. Ele demora um pouquinho e ninguém volta. Vamos ver. Aí, foi. Cara no meio. Tá tudo no meio, cara? Agora só para atacar em cima. Que porra é essa?
That was fun. That was fun. Maybe you're not the little idiot I took you for after all.
That's because people tend to overlook my true greatness. Now all I have to do is persuade your two other aspects.
I'm sure you'll find a way. And I should know. The others are a part of me. To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You are a lot like Cletus, only without his attitude and his misguided sense of superiority.
That's true. I'm totally laid back.
And you exude a certain air of neglect that makes you very attractive to women.
Thanks. I think.
I'd better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it?
Beleza. Agora eu preciso da luva pra persuadir pra ganhar do cara lá no poker. Ganhando o poker, eu ganho o bang. Mas já foi. Falta o resto. Ó, a verdinha já foi, no caso. Falta azul, que é a carta, e essa aqui.
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Realizing that is part of knowing me.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
Exactly. Are you mad at me for some reason?
Whatever makes you think that? You kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury.
That's not the way I remember it.
You appear to be suffering from a perception disorder.
You mean, in reality, you're not sexy at all?
Just stay away from me. Understood?
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Believe me, I would much rather be on the West Promenade by the rotating gardens. At this time of year, Morris serves the best soyacino in all of Elysium. Instead, I'm sitting in this hole in the ground drinking... What is this, anyway?
Camel drool, what else?
Camel drool.
No, wait, the camel drool's still under the counter. What you got there is the tincture for my nail infection.
Ah! Does that mean you bathed your filthy nails in this?
Yeah, but go ahead and drink it. Apparently it only works on fingernails.
And this is where my mechanisms of repression should be kicking in. Ah, here they are.
Hey, baby.
There he goes again.
We're actually not all that different. Neither of us belongs on this planet.
That's right. I belong on Elysium, and you belong in solitary confinement.
No. What I meant was, we belong together. We are soulmates, so to speak.
I have no idea where you get that notion. I am sophisticated. I am educated.
Check.
I haven't got any communicable diseases.
But I still maintain that we're very similar.
Just don't come too close to me, will you?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
It did indeed.
Oh, right. Here's looking at you, kid.
Why? Do you have a sty or something?
Now that you mention it, I've actually got a little eye infection.
Ugh, keep your distance, okay?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Good question. What am I doing here? Oh, I remember. You dropped me from the escape pod.
Saved you, dropped you. Doesn't all that depend on the point of view?
Only if you're a short-sighted idiot.
I give up.
I'm afraid I already know you better than that.
Essa aqui vai ser difícil. Não sei o que eu tenho que fazer pra... A outra eu já sei, eu preciso da luva. Essa aqui, nem ideia.
Come with me and see Doc.
What for? So you can demolish my head even further?
Ah, really turned your head, did I?
Turning heads and demolishing them are two different things.
Oh, with Tony's tortoise they weren't.
Listen, Rufus, I am dirty, my hair is a mess, and my head feels like someone sliced through my skull with a circular saw.
Yes, but there's no proof.
And to top it all off, I'm starving. So, you had better stay away from me.
Hey, if you're hungry, I've got a leftover bowl of peanuts from our last mud cake festival.
Oh, yuck! It's growing hair! I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a biological warfare lab.
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are influenza viruses.
Beleza, temos influenza aqui. Meu amigo.
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
What do you mean something went wrong?
Well, you know the fairy tale about the 3 bears? It was pretty much like that, just that there were no bears. And that your mind was, split 3 ways during botched brain surgery, that's all.
What?
No, don't panic, I'll fix everything. What do I have to do to make you come along?
First of all, you should look up the meaning of the word no.
Yeah, all right, let's assume I just did that. What would I have to do next? Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Which restaurant do you have in mind? And is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, an extra serving of peanuts. I mean, they're free, aren't they?
Yeah, if you don't count the doctor's bill.
Ah, great.
It sounded too good to be true. Just forget it.
Wait here.
Of course.
Beleza, eu acho que eu já saquei já. Aqui, vem aqui, aqui. Parece que é pra pamonha, né?
The idea was all. You.
What? Where?
I would like to buy something.
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
Another cucumber, please.
Sorry, no can do. One thing, partial spontaneous. Also,
dang.
Tá. Me dá outro Uber.
Boo boo boo. Peekaboo. Get lost.
Wait a minute. What is that? See you later. Gulliver's peanuts are much more germy.
Talvez não seja ele que eu tenho que falar, mas talvez com o doutor em si. Pensei nisso. Fala com o doutor aqui, ver se ele me dá uma luz. Ô, doutor, me dá uma luz sobre essa voz.
Any idea what I can do with this?
What are you doing out there anyway? All you were supposed to do was convince the 3 ghouls to undergo another operation.
I'm working on it, but I have to use this object that I found somewhere.
This procedure seems somewhat questionable to me.
Don't be so naive. That's the way things work. It's okay. I'll come back to it if I need a couple of ice cubes for my drink. I'll come back to it if I... I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it if... I'll come...
Não sei.
I'd rather not that I'm but these. I'd rather that I'm but these. All this I already.
Como é que eu resolvo esta merda?
Black would be with flame, maybe.
Nada novo aqui. Yay! Consegui algo novo. Consegui algo novo, porra.
There's nothing here but bird droppings, and there's enough of those on Bozo's deck. I didn't have to come here for them.
Beleza, agora a gente tá aqui em cima. Perfeito. Ele é idiota, por acaso? Só pega essa merda, pô. Meu Deus, ele é mais burro do que parece. Não é possível esse jogo, né? Não é possível, né? Não é possível. O que tem aqui?
Oh, platypus, you are the best. Upon your breast, I'll gladly rest. The Big Platypus Field Guide, 3rd edition.
Welcome to Platypus Paradise. What platitudes may I offer you today?
What the heck is this place?
It's a souvenir shop. We have everything a tourist could possibly desire. Platypus greeting cards, platypus candy, platypus hats, platypus back scratchers, platypus jewelry, platypus figurines for the mantelpiece, platypus cuddly toys, t-shirts with amusing platypus slogans, and music cartridges with platypus noises.
Peraí, deixa eu ver um negócio. Não.
I take it you're into platypuses.
Sure looks like it, huh? Platypuses are my livelihood. If you know where to find them, you can make a small fortune off of them.
By selling back scratchers to tourists?
You have no idea. For one thing, I supply them to the Platypus restaurant. I'm also a bookmaker for platypus betting and chairman of the Platypus Club. Platypuses even inspire my poetry.
You, write poetry about platypuses?
Yep, mainly for greeting cards, but they also appear every week in Platypus Daily.
Have you got anything that's not made from platypuses?
Well, the platypus figurines are made of clay, but I use platypus wax for the finish.
Tell me more about these greeting cards.
It's poetry, platypus poetry.
So, when you've got time, I'd really like you to recite some of your poetry.
Well, buckle up then. Here comes the classic now. I am here. There are you. Platypoo.
Wow. I suddenly feel so...
Inspired? Elated? Moved?
Sick.
Sick.
You also supply the platypus restaurant.
Yep. There's good eating on one of those things.
What if there's a shortage?
Now that would be a disaster. The restaurant would have to completely change its menu. But it'll never come to that. There are unguarded nests everywhere on the floating black market.
Será que eu vou ter que liberar o restaurante? Nenhum restaurante eu consigo qualquer.
What do you mean by unguarded nests?
In every generation, there's an especially vicious platypus that guards the nest of the bride.
What could they possibly do to you? Try to bite your fingers?
Let me tell you, they're evil little critters.
Oh, don't tell me they can bite through gloves.
And jockstraps.
Oh.
So you're interested in nest guardians. Club members get to read all about them in the Platypus Field Guide.
Yippee! What's the deal with this platypus club?
Oh, it's great. As a member, you always get brand new information from the world of platypuses delivered to your doorstep. You'll be the first to learn about the wonders of platypus procreation. And you'll know the platypus migration routes even before winter comes.
And you'll have feathers grow on your hump.
Platypuses have neither feathers nor humps. As a member of the club, you'd know that. Upon registration, every new member receives the latest edition of the Platypus Field Guide. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies. With a little help from Dame Fortune, you might be able to join the inner circle of platypus enthusiasts.
If Dame Fortune really keeps herself busy with that kind of humbug, it explains the bad luck I've been having lately.
E agora nada que eu possa... Nenhuma informação interessante.
How can I become...
Não, isso que eu já ia falar.
What else can you tell me about platypuses?
Quite a lot, but that would take all day.
Nobody wants that.
If you were a member of the Platypus Club, you would be issued with a Platypus Field Guide. You could look it all up for yourself then.
Ah, yes. Life could be so beautiful. I've got crucial background information about the plans of the Organon. And you've got a platypus field guide. Maybe we could come up with a deal.
Sorry, not interested.
But what if the Organon is planning to blast Deponia to Kingdom Come?
Yes, what if?
I'll only tell you that if you give me the field guide.
No.
But perhaps I need that field guide to thwart the Organon's plans. Your life could depend on it.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
All right, explode then for all I care. Grab a bus, platypus.
Yes, I will, Ducky Bill.
O balde... Beleza, novos planos. Novos planos. Não temos planos. O que é isso? Meu Deus, eu vou ter que fazer aula de etiqueta. Por favor, que não seja um minigame chato. Nossa, eu não quero outro minigame cool. Pelo amor de Deus.
Just a second. I'll be with you right away.
Oh, great and almighty Cthulhu, your faithful servant has found you another sacrifice.
Mobinox Aprixidor Dobidom Padrex. Barador Extra Cheese.
Yes!
Huh, not a bad place.
Here I am. Please excuse the delay.
No problem.
How can I help you?
So, what have you got?
Well, the dinner menu applies for the restaurant. Here at the takeout counter, we mainly serve platypus burgers.
I hope they're not too greasy. I would hate to ruin my perfect body.
Oh, in that case, I'd better ask.
Oh, great and wise Cthulhu, the sacrifice wishes to know whether our burgers will make him fat.
Ravanek Cha. Ravanek Kamcha. Goror. All natural.
Ah, right.
O que tá acontecendo aqui, velho?
Our management would like to assure you that we use nothing but choicest ingredients in our products. And all the essential vitamins are provided by free-range lettuce leaves. Just make your choice from the menu. There are 3 menu options to choose from. Plus, you can modify your choice if you like. It's all explained on the menu.
What a romantic place.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. The view, the old town. All that's missing is children at play.
Oh, one moment, please.
I think he's on to us. He noticed the missing children.
Borondeor Sakinav. Mumble snumble grabbar bombs.
You know, oh Lord of Darkness, sometimes I find you downright scary.
Que bosta.
Here I am again. Anything else I can do for you?
So, what's the deal with these fortune cookies?
Actually, I'm not really sure myself.
That's no problem.
Meu amigo!
Sacrifice just asked about the fortune cookies, my lord.
Meteor pan Zuzex Padino Muror Padidana. La Paridox Tomentor.
Enslave the mortals. Right on.
And here I am again. The fortune cookies are free, courtesy of the house. With a little luck, you may even win a trial membership in the Platypus Club.
Hooray. I'd like to reserve a table for 2.
For 2? Just a moment.
I think there may be a second sacrifice. How shall I proceed?
Porto nominem hasur modiner confuginox. Liomon fademon in advance.
Oh, right. I'll let him know then.
Boy, they really know how to treat a customer.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept any more reservations for tonight. The only free table is reserved for our regulars.
Does your dinner menu include anything besides platypus?
I just need to check that out. Please excuse me for a moment.
He's asking about the dinner menu, so what should I tell him?
Molesto nime polidor.
Eita, não é porra nenhuma que você aí tá falando, beleza. RB o que, caralho?
No, sir, I'm sorry. As long as we have a good supply, all our dishes will be made from platypus.
I'd like to order some takeout.
Very well, just make your choice from the menu.
Isso aqui é a minha grana? Como é que é? sei se eu entendi, foi porra nenhuma. Pera aí, tem mais coisas? Não tenho grana. Caralho, fazendo isso aqui. E como fazer um para dois? Não, mas não tem uma bebida, né? Não tem uma bebida, porra. Então a gente vai pegar aqui uns 2 burger. Daí vai transformar esses burger em Big Burger. Daí a gente vai pegar o biscoitinho no rola. A gente vai pegar ali. Posso. The Chains. Não. É mini burgers. Não tem no. Change. Como é que eu faço esse aqui do double? The double? Eu tô fazendo algo muito... Oh, tá bom, hein? E aí, como é que eu sei que eu terminei meu pedido? Esse aqui é meu pedido?
Is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Well, do you even have enough money? I mean, the way you're dressed and all.
No, you're right. Sorry, it was all my fault.
Pera, mas eu vou tirar dinheiro da onde? Eu não tenho dinheiro, porra.
Is this your order?
Yes.
Well,
No, you're right. Sorry.
Eu provavelmente vou ter que buscar dinheiro. Vou ter que dar um jeito de conseguir dinheiro. Hey.
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end.
Mas eu ainda vou ter que pegar esse tesouro, mano. Escuta o que eu tô dizendo. Eu vou ter que pegar esse tesouro. Como é que eu desço? Eu vou ter que pegar o... Right side. Ó, tá um velho broche. Que é isso?
Whoa, impressive digs.
Have you ever heard of knocking?
Of course, but I find their new album too commercial.
What are you doing here? Don't you at least wipe your feet?
Not since my 8th birthday. Back then, my dad?
Rufus?
Dad! You're Captain Seagull?
Your shoes, Rufus.
Excuse me, sir. Wow, Dad, this is really a totally radical kick-ass location. And a doormat made of real wombat. Respect.
Doormat?
Yeah, it's hanging right next to the door.
That's my Sunday coat.
Oh.
Listen, Rufus, I'm a busy man. Just tell me what brought you here and then run along and play again, okay?
Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Yes, of course I'm glad. I'm just very busy right now. If you're a good boy and let your old man finish his work, then maybe later we can go feed the seagulls.
Feed the seagulls? Are you kidding? I have important things to do.
Then it won't matter if I haven't got time for you until later, right?
Later. You always say that. I thought you went to Elysium.
Elysium?
Yes, Elysium, you know. You left me to move to Elysium. You can't tell me you don't remember that.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember, and how. Just what was I thinking? After all, everybody knows that it's impossible to escape Deponia. What a wild and crazy guy I was back then. Always reaching for the stars. Today, I know it's not worth the effort to pursue such crazy ideas. Once you're as old as your dad, I'm sure you'll understand.
You can so totally forget that. I'll never be that old, loser. You changed your name?
Nothing to do with you, honestly. But still, please don't go around telling everybody you're my son, all right?
Dad, how come you're talking to me like that? You may not have noticed, but I am no longer a child.
Ah, you're all grown up now.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Like with a house of your own and a steady income.
Well, I mean, that's,
I'll take that for a no.
I'm a tinkerer. I even had a real workshop in Kuvak.
You're not talking about that toy workbench I once gave you when you were little.
Well, I'm still way more grown up than you are. So there.
Cara, será que eu consigo dinheiro com ele?
Don't you even want to know what I've been up to all this time?
Oh, please don't tell me you wreaked some sort of havoc again. What was it this time? Did you set something on fire? Did you steal anything? Destroy someone else's property?
Well, I mean, you've got to see that in context. I have to stop the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Then what are you doing here in the floating black market? The Organon are far away. And if anything should explode here, it'll probably be your fault.
Yeah, you just don't understand.
I don't? So when has the Organon ever blown up anything?
Maybe not so far, but...
And how many detonations have you caused this month?
Well, I...
That shut you up, huh?
I'm still counting. I need to go look after my Elysian girlfriend.
Yes, of course. What was her name again? Babsy Boo?
No, not Babsy Boo. She's a true Elysian. Her name is Goal.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Now you're impressed, huh?
You meet an Elysian and then bring her here? Didn't I teach you anything?
No. You were a great parent.
You didn't leave her alone, did you?
Don't worry. She's in a safe place. Down in Gulliver's Tavern at the harbor.
Okay. Looks like I failed to teach you a few essential facts of life.
Really, Dad, let's not go there. I know all about the bees and the flowers, although I may be a little unclear about the concept of pollination. But I'm a real pro when it comes to building hives, if you know what I mean.
You're giving me hives, all right. But let's get back on topic. What I was trying to say is that obviously you never learned how to treat a lady. Have you at least invited her to dinner?
Well, there was this bowl of peanuts.
I'm talking about a date, Rufus. A romantic date. The only restaurant that might be suitable is Chez Schlumpy. At least they offer an exclusive view. But alas, all they have on their menu is platypus.
What's wrong with platypus?
It's so vulgar. It lives among the flotsam and feeds on table scraps. It could even be the heraldic beast of Deponia. No, platypus dishes would only remind her that she is stranded in the boondocks. You must see to it that platypus completely disappears from the menu at Schlumpy's. Can you do that?
Ah, piece of cake for a romantic like me.
Once you've done that, you may reserve a table in my name. But not before then. Understand?
What exactly are you working on?
I need to write instructions for my staff.
And you consider that more important than talking to your son? We haven't seen each other in years.
So why would every second suddenly count now? I am responsible for this house and its personnel.
I am also responsible for doing important things, like saving the world.
Then why are you still hanging around here? Do I still have to hover over you to make sure you're completing your chores?
I haven't told you the half of it.
Oh my, Rufus. What else have you gotten yourself into?
I'm actually about to go to Elysium.
Good luck.
I'm serious. I'm going to Elysium.
Yeah, right. Come on, Rufus. I am truly flattered that you want to follow in my footsteps. But do you really have to step into every single pile of poop on the way?
Not everyone. For one thing, I would never leave my 8-year-old son behind.
Really? So you would take him along?
Yes, I would.
Well, if he takes after you, I hope you'll remember to bring a little shovel and a plastic bag.
I'll tell you some other time.
Sounds good to me. In the meantime, I'll consult my legal advisor.
About the date.
Stop hemming and hawing and stand up straight, boy. What do you want to know?
What was it again that I need to do so you'll let me reserve a table?
The platypus dishes must be taken off the menu. I don't care how you do it.
Deal.
Just promise me that nobody will be injured in the process.
Too late. I already said deal. Don't go away. I'll be back soon.
Forget that line. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it.
Deixa eu fazer isso aqui, ó.
I have to stop the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Then what are you doing here in the floating black market? The Organon are far away. And if anything should explode here, it'll probably...
Yeah, you just...
Tá.
That...
Tá porra. Eita porra.
Okay. What? That wasn't my hands. Because I did it with my feet. You see? Here. Feet. Boom. Oh, come on. That was funny.
O velho tá puto.
Oh, what happened? And why does my back suddenly feel like somebody scratched the word revenge into it with a rusty rake? Ugh, must be the stress.
Beleza, e voltando à fome. Ó, aparentemente eu me deu dinheiro, mas eu acho que eu posso fazer no nome dele, vai.
Just a second. How can I help?
I'd like to order some takeout.
Or just make your choice.
Será que agora vai? Ó, tem dois burdão, 2 refrição. Mas tá bem, mano. Bem.
Is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Well, do you even have enough money? I mean, the way you're dressed and all.
No, you're right. Sorry, it's all my fault.
Que caralho!
Just a sec. How can... As you...
No.
Yes.
Great service. Lady go.
Será que eu tenho que colocar uma proporção exata? Ele me deu um valor, tá ligado? Se eu soubesse o valor...
Hey, Dad.
What is it? Can't you...
About the date.
Stop hemming and hawing and stand up straight. What do you want to know?
What was it again that I need to do so you'll let me reserve a table?
The platypus dishes must be taken off the menu. I don't care how you do it.
Deal. Just too late. I already...
Stop. What do you want? What was... The platypus dishes. I don't care how you do...
Deal.
Just promise me that nobody will be injured in the process.
Too late. I already said deal. Don't go.
Não consigo resolver essa merda, velho. Não entendi não.
Hey, hands off the tree.
Eu não fiz nada, velho. Veio cretino. Ah, dá pra descer aqui.
Hey, hands off! The ashes of my poor mother.
I thought you only had things you really need here, and that doesn't look absolutely essential.
I said, hands off!
Why does everybody always say that? Knock knock.
Who or what are you?
They call me Rufus.
I'm Crane, but everybody here calls me the poet.
Who calls you that? I just heard it for the first time.
You probably move in the wrong circles.
Oh yeah? If you mean those circles that don't include your ego, you're probably right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your place looks a bit austere.
I've got everything I need.
Yeah, except for an interior designer. Do you know Captain Seagull?
You mean the idiot who lives above me in the villa? I'm rather fed up with him.
Hey, be careful what you say. Seagull is my father.
I see. A chip off the old block.
But you've got to admit that Captain Seagull has a cool lifestyle.
Useless and materialistic. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
What was that again? You don't need any of the stuff that Captain Seagull needs?
That's what I said.
Huh. Can I borrow some of your things?
No. If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
You're such a pathetic wretch.
But I'm rich in spirit.
Isn't that the same? You're such a pathetic... The Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
Ha! Typical. Those up there do whatever they want.
Were you even listening? They want to blow up Deponia. Nobody will survive. Don't you want to do anything about that?
But of course, I shall write a cynical poem. I shall call it, "They Think There's Something Better."
And this poem is supposed to inspire the masses to rise up?
Not really. The masses are always too stupid for my intellectual flights of fancy.
See you later.
Right. Leave me alone. Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
Eu vi se não vai deixar eu pegar porra nenhuma dele, né?
Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to...
Que seria isso aqui? Uma linha?
That is so pitiful. I don't know if I should laugh or cry. I'll try laughing. Oh yeah, good decision.
É. Tem carvão, tem pão, tem água e tem uma vela.
You must know all about psychoactive substances.
No, I don't. Just because I'm a poet, it doesn't mean I take drugs. That is a stupid cliché.
Then forget I said anything. Except maybe that you should air the place out. It smells pretty heavily of stupid clichés in here.
Hey, hey, if you're looking, I only. Hey, if you're,
Peixinho?
Hey. I don't need. I have.
Did I off?
Hey, I own. Hey, if you.
Cara, eu sinto que eu tenho que pegar alguma coisa da casa desse maluco, mas como? Põe lá açúcar na água? Pegar açúcar?
You look high.
I have.
Did I off?
Não, tem açúcar. Quer um balde, mano?
I've got something.
No thanks. I have everything.
Não, ele não quer um balde. Você quer uma manteiga?
I've got something for you.
No thanks.
Não, ele já tem tudo que ele quer. Nossa. Você quer uma alavanca, mano? Uma alavanca?
I've got something.
No thanks. I have.
Não, ele não quer uma alavanca também. Tenta falar com o velho sem ser atacado.
Friends? Oh, rats. I didn't even...
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up.
Realizing...
Just like living...
Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Which restaurant did you have in mind? And is it clean?
It's an excellent establishment. Reputable location, fantastic view, and the cuisine is exquisite.
Exquisite cuisine? What are they serving? Mud roast?
No, they mainly serve platypus.
Platypus?
Yeah, platypus.
Oh, it sounded too good to be true.
Why? What's wrong with platypus?
Just forget it. For a brief moment there, I actually thought you had some culture.
Wait here.
Is that a...
Of course.
Good.
Tenta dar um jeito aí. Já sei. Eu tenho algo de certa forma comestível no meu inventário? Não tenho. Tenho. O que acontece? Eu nunca quero ver o prata-plus. Que tal o peixinho?
I don't need any more equipment. I can rely...
Como é que eu me livro do prata-plus? Ah, o prata-plus? No caso seria a bebida. Talvez esse seja o esquema. Fazer assim, daí eu troco, daí eu troco, não, eu troco, daí eu aumento, daí eu aumento, daí eu aumento, daí eu troco, daí eu aumento, daí eu aumento, daí vai change, aí eu troco, pronto, não temos mais pratos. Ou isso aqui é o Platypus. O que será o Platypus? O Platypus é com a bolinha? Eu não sei qual é o Platypus.
Is this your order? Yes. Well, I mean... No, you're right. Sorry.
Cara, eu tô com vontade de clicar nesse botão aqui porque eu não tô entendendo a merda que tem que fazer, velho. Tipo, não me deu a informação, não falou, não pode pôr o Platypus, não pôr o Platypus. O Platypus é com bolinha? Só se for bolinha. Então sem bolinha. Tá certo? Eu não sei o que por outra pessoa seja esse bolinho aqui. Ou é o coisa do pato? Qual é o coisa do pato? Não, é o coisa do pato agora. Cara, eu não sei, cara. O jogo não explica porra nenhuma. Ele fala, ó, faz isso aí, se vira aí, foda-se. Uma hora a gente chega na resposta. O problema é, qual é a resposta? Talvez eu tenha... se eu reduzir o lanche. Tá bom. Talvez eu deixe o lanche grande, mas eu reduza a bebida. A gente reduz a bebida. Reduz a bebida. Ó, estamos com uma bebidinha mais em conta.
Is this your order? Yes. Well, do you...
No, you're right. Sorry.
Tá bom, a gente vai pegar aqui o coisa. Vai fazer um lanchão. Vai dividir em 2 lanchinhos. Fazer um lanchão. Vai dividir em 2 lanchinhos. Vai aumentar o lanchinho. Aumentar o lanchinho. Aumentar o lanchinho. Vou trocar. Vai virar um coisinho. Um coisinho. Vai virar 2 lanchinhos. Peraí, eu acho que eu fiz merda. Como é que eu faço para tirar o burger agora? Ah, já sei. Eu só tenho que vir aqui. Transformar isso aqui em um burger normal. Aí. Não, volta. Exato. Eu vou crescer. Somar em 2. Vou crescer. Trocou. Pegou um pequeno. Dividiu em 2.
Is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Well,
No, you're right. Sorry. It's all my...
Não, como é que eu... Tá bom, eu vou pegar essa merda aqui.
Is this your order?
Yes.
Well,
No, you're right. Sorry.
is this your order?
Yes.
Well,
No, you're right. Sorry. It's all
Eu vou dar uma... Mano, eu não aguento mais esse coisa. Tá tomando. Tipo, não deu dica de nada. Tipo, vai lá, só não põe o Platypus. Cara, eu já fiz tudo. Cara, será que o Platypus é o lanche, velho? Ou pode ser que seja o lanche, quer dizer. Pronto, vem aqui. Change. Pronto, temos 2 Platypus.
is this your order?
Yes.
Well,
No, you're right. Sorry.
E se a gente tiver...
is this your order?
Yes.
Well,
No, you're right. Sorry.
Mano, o cara, o Corvo falou, vai lá para a reserva. Mano, me deu dinheiro. Eu não sei quanto que eu posso gastar. Então eu tenho que pegar os ovos. Faz sentido? É o seguinte. Vou salvar de novo. Foda-se. Eu vou vir aqui. Só pra ter mais uma noção da merda que eu tô fazendo.
is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Right. That comes to 0 slotty.
That deserves a large tip. Let's say 30%.
How very generous.
And you can keep the change.
É sério? Não, peraí. Como que faz isso? Dessa aí, pelo menos dessa vez eu fiz Eu salvei antes. Eu tenho que conseguir o biscoito. Como é que eu consigo o biscoito? Eu preciso do biscoito. Ó, eu vim aqui. Como é que eu faço para zerar? Eu posso trocar 2 burguinhos. Não. Ou é 2 burg grande. Dá pra selecionar os dois. Mano, como é que faz pra mim simplesmente desaparecer com o negócio? Ah, na verdade eu acho que é 2 coisas. Vamos ver, 2 médio talvez. Não, 2 menor ainda talvez. Por 2 burg. 2 burg. Vira um burgão. Um burgão. Agora que eu parei de pensar, né? Ele falou pra o coisa ser. Eu consegui fazer o biscoitinho ser grátis. Então sai. Não tem como deixar tipo menor. Como é que eu faço pro coisa sumir? Eu não tô entendendo. Como é que eu faço pro coisa sumir? Deixa de existir. Puf. Ah, eu acho que eu entendi. Eu tinha que transformar em refri, do refri, puf. E agora eu tenho 2 biscoitos em vez de 1.
Is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Well, do you even have enough money? I mean, the way you're dressed and all.
No. Right. Sorry. It's all my fault.
Sério, mas o biscoito não é grátis, cara? Tá bom. Mas agora eu já sei a resposta, então a resposta ficou fácil. Tem que transformar tudo em refri. Refri. A gente vai fazer puff. Mano.
Is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Well, do you even have enough money? I mean, the way you're dressed and all.
No, you're right. Sorry. It's all my fault.
O que eu fiz de errado, velho? Eu consegui, o bolinho. Será que eu não posso ter nada na mesa? Pô, não faz sentido isso, pô.
Is this your order?
Yes.
Well, I mean, the way...
No, you're right. Sorry. It's all...
Não tem nada ali, filha da mãe. Eu não tô entendendo. Eu não tô entendendo. Tem como ser resolvido isso, mas eu não tô. Meteu o biscoitinho. Opa! Ó, tem 0,5 cents agora.
Is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Well,
No, you're right. Sorry.
Eu não tenho dinheiro, velho. Como é que eu vou comprar? Eu não tô entendendo isso. O biscoito tem valor. Tem como mudar o biscoito? O biscoito não tem como ser selecionado. Mano, quanto mais eu jogo isso aqui, menos eu entendo, velho. Tem que fazer alguma coisa depois do bolo do biscoito? Mano, dá pra resolver aparentemente. Ou skip e ele pula uma etapa que a gente não sabe. Mas dá pra resolver. Eu tenho um biscoito aqui, eu deixei só o biscoito. Eu tenho que fazer alguma coisa para tratar aqui esse meu. Não tô entendendo.
Is this your order? Yes. Well,
No.
Eu cheguei na minha conclusão que eu coisa, no meu inventário com um biscoitinho.
just a sec. How can I'd like to order. Very well. Just.
Aí cheguei na conclusão do 0,5 cents.
Is this your order? Yes. Well,
no, you're right.
O biscoitinho era grátis, cara. Oh, meu Deus, tô maluco.
Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 1. Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 2. This library is a total waste of space.
As a real gentleman, I read a lot.
As a real blah blah blah, that doesn't change the fact that the shelf is big and ugly. Besides, it's too dark in here to read.
Ah, that's true. I should buy a new crystal chandelier when I have the chance. But for now, a few candles will suffice. I need candles. There. Here, Rufus. Be so good and take this memo to the servant's mailbox.
Yeah, who does he think he is? Well, he is my... Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm not his errand boy. Huh, this one... Pull on the book titled Pull Here for Secret Door. Wow! Who would have thought?
Eita porra.
What's that? Is that a lint trap?
O que cara lint trap, velho?
I don't usually associate with cleaning implements. On the other hand, I like little technical gadgets that make more noise than necessary. My things are, but it's not like I don't want it to get even. There's already I don't want it. There's already
Foda-se, vamos meter tudo que der aqui e uma hora a gente descobre alguma coisa, talvez. Ó, dá pra subir aqui, hein?
I could reach it easily, but as long as it meets me halfway, I don't want to. I could reach it. I could reach it. The flagomat only handy.
Não entra aí essa voz?
With my... I could do it. The flago... The flago... The flag... The flago... The flago...
Foda.
The flag... The idea...
É que o coisa do vácuo eu consigo, sei lá, roubar o...
This is no luxury villa. This place is overrun with weeds.
Those are flowers, Rufus. I have them brought from the garden as decoration.
These hideous vegetables?
They could actually use a bit more water. I need water for the flowers. There.
Ah, peraí. Isso aqui também.
Hands off the ornamental fish.
Hey, I just wanted to pet them.
I said no.
Oh, man. This is no... The whole wall is...
That's called a picture window, Rufus. This way I always have an eye on the entire black market.
But there's a terrible draft.
The floor heating is actually supposed to compensate for that. I need coal. There.
Legal, eu tô ganhando um monte de papel. O que eu faço com essa monte de tralha, velho?
This is no luxury villa. There's even parasites nesting here.
That is my aquarium. I collect rare ornamental fish.
Rarely significant, maybe. And they're tiny, too.
I should actually feed them again. I need breadcrumbs. There.
Legal, mas onde que eu vou meter essas merda aí?
Can't you do anything on your own?
That is why I have servants.
Oh, yeah? Do they wipe your butt, too?
Oh, that reminds me.
Stop
need
scribbling.
toilet
Haven't you noticed that this doesn't save you any time? On the contrary, you spend all your time writing notes.
Mind your tone, young man.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Now I've lost my thread of thought. What was I going to write down? That was it. I need thread.
I don't want it to. There's already... There's already... I don't want it to. There's already...
Pra que eu entrego isso? O velho, talvez? O poeta?
What is that? A message from Captain High and Mighty? You can keep it. I don't need any of the stuff.
Well, this...
What?
No.
I need water. Damn!
He needs water.
I read that.
And you have water.
Yes, but
Well?
I don't need that sort of thing. Go ahead and take it if you want it.
You can bet on it.
Eu posso pegar tudo que o outro quer.
I have another memo from Seagull.
Oh dear. I've got a bad feeling about this. I need coal. Then I don't need them anymore, do I? Go on. Help yourself.
Coal? O que é isso? Carvão?
I can transport... I like the... There's no... I want it for whatever... My thing, but it's not...
Sei lá o que eu vou fazer com isso. Tem mais um mesmo aqui.
Mail from Seagull.
Oh, please, no. I need bread. So the bread too. Very well. It's yours.
Cara, o cara não come, mano. Beleza, falta esse aqui.
Guess what I have here?
Another memo.
Bingo!
I need the thread. What else? There goes the thread. Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things... Hey, the...
Beleza, isso aqui não me dá.
Why does every...
Ah, tá faltando mesmo.
Here I am again, and this time...
Just take everything you can find. I don't need anything at all anymore, except for a quiet moment to cry myself to sleep.
Então eu vou pegar tudo.
Hey, what are you doing?
You said I can take everything.
But those are my mother's ashes.
Hey, I didn't make the rules. I just bent them a little.
Caralho, arrombado, caralho. É, poeta, se puder. Beleza, mano. Agora a gente tem vela. Eu não sei se eu tenho que dar vela pro cara.
Look, Dad.
Heavens, boy. Did you pocket someone else's property again? Haven't we discussed your kleptomania problem in depth? You put that back right now, young man. Right now.
I don't want it to get even. There's already enough lint from my coat sticking to it. I don't want it. There's...
Eu posso alimentar, será o peixe ou o pão?
Hands off.
Mano, eu tô cheio de item aqui. Ah, isca.
And they say I don't know anything about fishing. I've built a fully functional hook doohickey.
Opa, será que eu consigo agora pegar essa rapite aqui com esse hook?
I could reach it, but as...
Não. Talvez eu sugue?
I could reach, but...
Não. Talvez eu passe água pra cá? Não. Eu tenho isso? Não. 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 Mano, eu tenho pão e água, mano. É um bom encontro.
Hey, Dad. What is it now? Can't you see? About... Stop hemming and hawing, and what do you want to know?
What was it again that I need to do so you'll let me reserve a table?
The platypus dishes must be taken off the menu. I don't care how you do it.
Deal.
Just promise me that nobody will be injured in the process.
Too late. I already said D. Don't go.
Eu tirei, mas não consigo. Será que eu tenho que usar o coisa aqui?
I don't need any. I can
Ó, consegui acessar esse negócio aqui usando coisa. Eu vou mudar aqui. Ó, peguei dois coisas. Coisas. Pá. Agora tem dois biscoitos.
Is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Well, do you even have enough money?
No, you're right. Sorry.
Mano, eu não sei o que eu tenho que fazer nessa merda. Eu acho que eu já fiz tudo que tinha pra ser feito. Não sei nada. Cara, a vontade de clicar nesse botão é grande. O biscoito. Eu consegui deixar um biscoito. Eu deixei dois biscoitos. Não, ele não aceita. Ele não aceita. quer saber? Foda-se, cadê? Ah, bagulho chato.
Yes. Why?
Right. That comes to 0 slotty.
That deserves a large tip. Let's say 30%.
How very generous.
And you can keep the change.
Eu tentei de tudo ali. Coloquei zero, deixei nada na bandeja, coloquei coisa na bandeja. Eu não sei o que eu vou fazer. Desisto. Eu desisto. Mano, eu acho que eu tenho um bom regentante aqui. Eu tenho vela. Talvez eu possa pescar um peixinho. Vou pescar um peixinho. Ele disse... Vamos todo...
I already hooked.
You otherwise shoot.
Eu fiz alguma coisa, parece?
You wanna otherwise?
I already. The idea. My stuff is small. That'll. I quite like or I all it should. My butt's not. No. There's. I want what. I don't. And my insatiable. That'll. My small. I don't. And my.
Eu desisto. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo avançar nessa cretina aqui. Cansei, ó. Puta que pariu. Fiquei pra zoar, tentei de tudo, não consegui.
You again. You never give up, do you?
Realizing that is part of knowing me.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
Exactly. I insist on inviting you to dinner. This place is just not fit for a lady.
We've been through this before, haven't we? Are you talking about that platypus restaurant again?
Yes, exactly. Why do you ask?
It sounded too good to be true.
Why? What's wrong with platypus?
Just forget it. For a brief moment there, I actually thought you had some culture.
Mano, será que aquele não é um restaurante, velho?
Wait here.
Is that of course good?
She looks hungry. I should invite her to dinner. I'll tell her first. I don't need it. And my I don't need and my that already has enough. I should think about it. That already. I don't and my
Beleza, tem uma vela acesa.
You should always keep an open flame in your overcoat. I don't need any. And my I already. My thing, but it's not. It should be. But why with the quite like or my small that my stuff is a small room. I like.
Será que agora a gente tem tudo?
You never
realize.
Just like.
Won't you please just come along?
No, I
can't. We speak. We both.
I said if you.
Hey.
I'm.
Wait.
Is that good? Chatting.
A opção do restaurante sumiu.
Hi.
Are you?
See you. Do you know it?
No, everybody here knows.
She's right from.
Pô, mais confuso que esse é em tiroteio, velho. Mano, o restaurante aqui, maluco. Me fudendo. Esse é o restaurante?
Welcome again.
How can I become a member of the Platypus Club again?
It's easy. I hit some.
Grab a.
Yes.
I like your pretty face.
Aqui que é o restaurante? Ai, come essa porra?
The greatest happiness is to see others smile. Darn it, another loser. I'd like to order unusual.
Beleza. Por que você me dá o biscoito agora? Onde que ficou o restaurante? Esse que é a questão. Ah, agora eu consigo entrar aqui.
I've got enough. If I need more soil, I should look for an appropriate container. That may be just dirt, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around.
Beleza, eu tenho terra. Para que eu quero terra?
What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird.
Esses ovos, velho. Tá me incomodando esses ovos. Onde que tá esses ovos?
I'm gonna have to... I've got enough if I need... My stuff is... I don't need to... I'm gonna have... You can't even make a salad out of them. Not even if you like salad. I don't want it to get even. There's already enough.
Não comenta?
I don't want it to. There's already.
Hands off.
Look, Dad!
Heavens, boy! Have you been lying to strangers again in order to swindle them out of their hard-earned property? Haven't we had a long talk about right and wrong? You put that back right now, young man. Right now!
Look, Dad!
Heavens! Haven't you put that right now?
Beleza, eu tô cheio de item, eu não faço ideia o que eu faço com essas bosses. Caralho, as coisas só se complicam. Espera um momento. O que é isso?
And there's enough of those on Bozo's deck. I didn't have to come here for them. You can't build... I've really... I'm gonna have to... I don't need to... My stuff... I don't need to... I'm gonna have... I'm gonna have to...
Mano, tá foda?
I'm gonna have to...
Mano, eu tô cheio de item, não faço ideia que eu tô com esses itens, velho. Deixa um momento. Isso aqui não tem uma interação, né? Aqui vai pro outside, aqui tem a árvore, aqui tem o coisa. Onde que tem a porra de um restaurante aqui? Eu acho que é aqui mesmo.
I'm gonna have to brood on this idea.
Cara, pelo que eu tô entendendo, assim, Eu vou ser obrigado a pegar todos os
Hands
ovos.
off! The field guide is only for members of the Platypus Club.
Even though I really resent having to ask this question, how can I become a member of the Platypus Club again?
It's easy. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies.
Really? Which once again proves that luck is relative.
Ele foi a nada. Tem que dar o quê? O biscoito pra ele?
I may not have any cash on me, but I do have this très intéressant objet trouvé.
And
you've got a platypus field guide. Maybe we could come up with a deal.
Sorry, not interested.
You catch the biggest fish with patience. Darn it, another loser. I'd like to order unusual.
Big fish.
Who needs a trial membership in the Platypus Club when he has health and friends? Darn it, another loser. I'd like to order the same unusual.
Isso aqui tá me dando instruções?
Luck is with the fisherman. Darn it, another loser. I'd like to order the same unusual.
Irmão, você quer terra, velho?
Do you know anything about
I once cut the hedge in the... Does that count?
It sure...
Really?
Yeah. Next time I'll ask some...
Eu preciso para ouvir essa merda. Você quer ser um inspirador?
And you... Maybe... Sorry.
Você quer água?
Do you have... Sure, I'd flavor Angela Gray. Or rather...
nothing I...
Uma velhinha?
And you... Maybe...
Sorry.
Não, o outro lá queria uma vela, velho. Eu fiz uma vela pra ele. Não tem uma vela, não. Vamos ver se aqui é uma vela. Isso é uma vela.
Look, Dad.
Heavens, did you pocket someone? Haven't we? You put that right?
Quanto mais eu avanço, pior fica, velho. Pior fica. O velho ali não tá muito querendo ir papo comigo, não, né? Cara, que negócio complicado. Ó, tem os ovos aí dos bichos aí do caralho. Terra. Pra que eu consegui terra?
The ashes of Crane's mother. And before anyone asks, I had a good reason for taking them. It will all become clear in the overall context, or become totally insignificant in the face of more important matters. Considering that Crane supposedly owns only things he really needs, his junk is awfully useless. I thought he was just bragging.
Tô ficando maluco. Pô, tinha uma ideia aqui, calma aí.
A crank! This crankshaft without a crank was missing a crank! Rufus, you are a genius. I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear. Caution is required. The colorful ones like to bite back. Oh man, that was a lousy Easter.
Mano, eu fiz isso aqui pra jogar num ovo que eu não pego. Faz sentido nenhum, mano. Jogo maluco do caralho. Mano, eu tô ficando maluco.
I don't like cayenne or rat poison.
Talvez eu tenha que me livrar de alguma coisa. Daqui pariu. Salve, meu irmão. Deixa eu meter aqui, ó. Deixa eu ir aqui. Aparentemente eu acho que eu tenho que pescar um peixe. O problema é como é que eu pesco peixe?
I don't want that. It's nothing like. What was it? Oh yeah, stick my. That's really small bait. Nothing like. I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now. The problem is I don't want to fish. I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now.
Não, tem um peixe fora.
It's still good.
Olá, na. Cara, pra que eu vim aqui com essas porras? Beleza, tá aqui carvão aqui. Por que motivo? Não faço ideia.
This would in, but that's a sign. I'm gonna have to. This would, but that's a sign.
Mas eu precisaria ser.
Yeah, burn, baby, burn.
Cara, eu tenho que destruir os ovos, será? Ah, o ovo ali tá pegando fogo. Tá sendo fumaça ali. Só que o meu objetivo é me livrar de todos os ovos desse bicho lá.
What an ugly. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird. I'm gonna have. I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end. Caution is required. The colorful one. Oh, man.
Ó, não tem mais vela. Então, vela pra mim se tornou um item inútil. Não tem vela, não tem alavanca. Tem uma urna que eu não sei pra que eu vou usar. Deixa eu ver se o velho ali. Pô, aqui não tava ligado antes, tava? Tava não.
Black would be with flame, maybe.
Não.
With flame, maybe.
Não.
I already. My stuff is you know, I don't. And my.
Vamos sair clicando feito maluco. Uma hora ele descobre uma coisa interessante.
I want my. I don't. I want to. It's a bit more quite like for my, but it's not the. My side. Yep. I'd that. You know, I don't. And my. I. A little more.
Don't play around with the equipment. If you aren't careful, you could open a wormhole.
Grumble. I'd rather wait. They just.
Peixe frito.
A little more.
Don't. If you
want.
A little.
If you.
I'll come back. I'll come back. That already. You know, I should think of that already. You know. I'll come back.
Agora lembrei de uma coisa que eu tinha esquecido. E o gato? Umas coisas que eu não faço ideia. Tentar chamar esse gato de merda.
I couldn't even.
Beleza, isso aqui não vai funcionar. Um biscoitinho.
Here, yummy strain. It's not even.
Não.
I couldn't.
Aspirador?
I couldn't.
Não. Terra?
I couldn't.
Não. Joga uma aguinha no gatinho?
Here, yummy strain. It's not even.
Ligar o coisa e fazer barulho?
Whatever may lie, am ready. Wait a minute, no dog. And underneath is normally up. But hey. Whatever. My stuff is on. Whatever. Whatever. Wait a minute. There's a little sign here. No dogs allowed. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member of unorganized crime. Normally, I ignore any sort of warning sign. But hey, that puppy is really cute. Whatever
Eu já tentei cair pra caralho aqui que não tem nada pra fazer ainda, eu acho. Aqui não. Onde que é o bar mesmo que eu já até esqueci? Não consigo pegar esse...
I'm gonna have to brood on this.
Por isso eu tenho que fazer alguma coisa com os ovos, né? Eu tô desistindo por hoje, viu? Não é possível, cara. Não é possível. Esse jogo é muito eu preciso achar um lugar pra pescar agora também, né? Essa, né? Como que eu vou pescar? Pescar. Peixe. Não lembro de nenhum lugar que dê pra pescar nesse jogo. Complicado, viu? Os dois ainda não se resolveu ainda? Não.
Hello, testing. Attention, attention. This.
Tem aqui a caixa, eu esqueci dela, né? Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa lá. Acho que não tem, né?
According. I have no idea. They're always the.
Não, eu tô com um monte de itens sem ideia nenhuma do que eu faço com eles. Eu preciso consultar o guia. Como é que eu me livro dos pratos? Agora eu acho que eu entendi o que seria os pratos. Pode ser que pato do caralho. Como eu me livro deles? Eu tô achando que isso aqui é tudo ovo de pratos. O problema é como que eu me livro dos pratos? Quebrou? Alguma coisa, sei lá. Nossa, tô suportando uma...
Got enough if I need.
Eu tenho terra, sei lá, eu cubro ele com terra. Pra ninguém ver. Não faço ideia. Não faço a mínima ideia. Por exemplo, aqui. Aqui eu puxei o coisa com o ovo. Aqui.
Caution is required. The colorful ones like to bite back.
Ó, não tem uma interação com a alavanca. Eu não consigo interagir com essa merda. Fala com o cara do Platypus aqui de novo, se eu consigo alguma coisa com ele.
Welcome. It's easy. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies.
Really? Which once again?
Fala dos cookies, mas eu vou ter que ficar aqui abrindo cookie até ganhar um cartão? Me fudendo.
Help, darn it.
Just a sec. How can I help?
I'd like to unusual. Take a fortune cookie to the fisherman, you blockhead. Darn it, another loser. I'd like to order unusual. I've already. The greatest happiness is to see others smile. Darn it.
Mano.
You catch the biggest fish with patience. Darn it. I'd like to one. Who needs a trial membership in the Platypus Club when he has health and friends? Darn it, another loser. I'd like to unusual. Luck, darn it, another. I'd like to order one.
Vou indo aqui pegar um monte de coisa, até vamos ver se salva uma coisa.
Help, I've fallen into the fortune cookie machine. Darn it, another loser. I'd like to order one. Take a fortune cookie to the fisherman, you blockhead. Darn it. I'd like to one.
Eu acho que já tá repetindo, não vou ganhar nada aqui.
The great darn it. I'd like one.
Eu já meio que desisti.
You can't darn it.
Eu não sei mais o que estou fazendo.
Who needs a trial membership? Darn it.
Minha merda, eu desisto. Tem alguma coisa que eu tenho que fazer pra conseguir essa merda.
Hands off! The field guide is only for members of the Platypus Club.
Even though I really resent having to ask this question, how can I become a member of the Platypus Club again?
It's easy. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies.
Really? Which once again proves that luck is relative.
Trios? Que Trios é esse, velho? Não mostra não, cara. Só mostra isso aqui. Quem é esse da etiqueta? Que será o pai dele? Botei possível aqui.
What is it now? Can't you see your...
I haven't told you the half of it.
What else have you...
I'll tell you some.
In the mean...
About the date.
Stop hemming and hawing and stand up straight, boy. What do you want to know?
What was it again that I need to do so you'll let me reserve a table?
The platypus dishes must be taken off the menu. I don't care how you do it.
Deal.
Just promise me that nobody will be injured in the process.
Too late. I already said deal.
Cara, eu não sei como é que eu faço isso! Mano, quer saber? Eu desisto por hoje. Chega, já fiz muito por hoje, já, velho. Avançar, mas muita gente não avançou. Eu diria que não avançou porra nenhuma. Nossa, eu tô até triste, velho. Não consegui fazer porra nenhuma. Será que eu faço? Tem muitos itens e nenhuma resposta. Esse jogo é um cu. Bem, oi pra vocês. Boa noite pra quem fica. Eu vou indo de base. Nos vemos em outro momento. Se eu vou jogar isso aqui ainda, não sei. Porque eu falo pra você uns puzzles que... Nossa senhora! Complicado. Tentando ali o lance dos pratos. Não vai. Eu comecei a torrar um ovo ali. Daí tem esse ovo aqui. Tem um ovo lá. Tem um ovo ali. Mas... Não sei o que tem que fazer com esses ovos. Tem que destruir eles. Tem que torrar eles. Tem que cuidar deles. Ah, não, sério. Eu não fucking sério. Tem aquela roupa aí que eu não consigo pegar. Eu desisto. Por hoje, pra mim, deu esse jogo. Tudo que eu mostrar por hoje. Chega.